Hey guys! Hello Amara! Hello Insomniac! Hello Anipoke! Hello Knuckleball! And yes, Shiny Snail. Of course I remember you. It's you, Insomniac. I don't mean to intrude on matters. I just want to make sure that you're emotional. Oh yeah, Amara, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you guys about what happened last week in a little bit. You know, I guess I just want to let people trickle in a little bit before I talk about it, so that I don't have to repeat myself like 1,000 times. If that makes sense. Yeah, I really do appreciate the concern, Amara. I really do, honestly. But like, I'm fine. Like, it was a pain in the ass to deal with all the crap that I had to deal with last week, but I'm fine. I'm fine. It's been since you played HSR in a live stream. Wasn't it you that asked that last week as well, Anipoke? I don't know, maybe... How long has it been? A couple of weeks, maybe, or something? I don't think it's been more than a couple of weeks. Let me check. And... Hi there, Nana. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let me put a smile on this dork on the screen. There we go. It's very subtle, but hey. Wait, no, not history, not watch history. Let me see for you, Anipoke. How long has it been since the last time I played HSR on stream? Yeah, about 2 weeks ago. Well, I hope you don't gotta deal with whatever it was again. I definitely hope not. You didn't have to delete that message, Anipoke. I'm the one who reminds you of it. Oh, right, okay. I'm guessing you just made a typo or something. Oh, yeah. I see the previous one. Yeah. You're fine. Even with the typo, I knew what you meant, so it doesn't matter. So good news. I get the new kitties today. Oh, congrats! Remind me again, did you decide on names for them? How are you doing today, by the way, Nana? I hope you're... I think I said this earlier, but I hope your day's been going well. Oh, Inky and Lucky, that's what it was, yeah. Names were predetermined. Yeah, now that you said them, I remember that you did mention them. You did mention them last week. I wonder if Nana's still here. I'll post pictures later. Yeah, sure. No rush, no rush. By the way, they're very adorable. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. One thing, by the way, I know that in the community post on Friday, I promised that I'd finish the My Hero pick during the weekend, but I've definitely made some solid progress. I will say that. But it is not finished yet. I had a lot less time to work on it than I thought I would. You guys want to see how far I've gotten? So frame rate is spiking a little bit. I hope everything's okay. Oh, one sec. Oh no. I lost it. Sorry. I felt a sneeze coming on, but it went away at the last moment. Okay. Well, give me just one moment. Oh, I still have Clip Studio open. Perfect. Man, that's the worst. When you feel a sneeze coming on, and then just as you're about to blow, it just goes away. Oh wow, okay. The project seems to be getting a little bit heavier. My dad just told me to sleep. I mean, Amara, it is really late for you, so... Yo, Wolf Gamer! Dude, it's been a while. How have you been? I hope your day's been going well. So, you guys remember how, okay, let me just... I'm not gonna save any of the progress, so it's not gonna affect the, it's not gonna affect the, no. What do you mean it's breakfast time? Isn't it like, remind me again, Amara, but like, for you, isn't it like, what like 3:30 a.m. or something like that? How's it breakfast time? But I actually gotta go to school in about 20 minutes. Oh, I see. Well, good luck with school, and, thanks for dropping by, even for a minute. It's been a while, dude. I really hope you're doing well. 3 a.m. Yeah. So, what I was gonna say. Where is it? Right. Okay. Sleep no exists. So, you guys remember that, yo, Andy! Things have been happening, Andy. Unfortunately, you know, that's why I had to, I had to forego streaming on Thursday and Friday, unfortunately. I'll tell you guys about it in a little bit. I'm just waiting for, you know, for people to trickle in a little bit so that I don't have to repeat it 1,000 times. But in the meantime, I wanted to show you the progress on the pick. Give me just a sec to put myself in the corner. There we go. So, you guys remember that the last time we worked on the pick, we finished the shading on Deku, and we started drawing the anatomy pose, the anatomy sketch here for Bakugo, right? You guys remember that? Well, hey Hawk, welcome to the stream. Wait, Insomniac or Shiny Snails. This is not the, this is not my progress. I'm showing you guys, you know, what you guys remember from last time, the last time I worked on the drawing on stream. So this is what we got, and we stopped around here, you know, where I finished the anatomy sketch for Bakugo, right? Well, Bakugo is not completely done yet. I still need to do his shading, but he is completely, like, his second pass of the sketch is completely done. He is inked, and his base colors are applied. I literally just need to give him his shading. And what that looks like is... real quick, let me get rid of this. Boom. And he is bigger. He is bigger than, than the old sketch is. Because I want to be able to, I'll make the canvas bigger later, and I want to export the image of each of the characters, Deku, Uraraka, and Bakugo, separately, aside from the, you know, the main image. So, I'm gonna be drawing each of them like, you know, the same proportions as if they're lined up next to each other. Even though on the main image, you know, that they will, Bakugo and Uraraka will be kind of a little bit behind Deku. But yeah, I'm drawing them more in the, you know, with the same proportions so that, you know, they have the same level of detail on them. But I think Bakugo came out really nicely. To do a 5-paragraph essay, and school hasn't even technically started. My first teacher meet is tomorrow. Yikes! Man, Amara, I always sucked at essays, so good luck with that. Last time I visited, I show you drawing Deku's right. Oh, you saw me drawing Deku's right hand. Oh yeah, right. Yummy art style. It means I like your art style, by the way. I kind of figured, Insomniac. Hey, no. It's not a rat tail, Amara. Let me show you guys the panel from the final chapter where I'm referencing the the hero outfits. So this is not a rat tail. He just got a different version of his mask. So if you guys remember, where's the other image? One moment. All right. So if you guys remember, this is Bakugo's design, his hero outfit from season 7, and he has these. Okay, let me just put the tablet glove on so that I don't leave smudges on the tablet. So you guys remember these things that he's always had on his on the back of his mask, right? These things. They're just accessories on the back of the mask, kind of like explosion effects or something. I don't know what to call them. Well, this is the same thing but smaller. I guess he just decided that he doesn't want all that fabric, just flapping around behind his head. And this kind of just looks like a fuse with a small little flame explosion thingy. I'm pretty sure that in this chapter here, in this panel, this is supposed to be that exactly. Because if it was his hair just tied up and like flaring out over here at the end, it wouldn't make sense because this black part is here on both tails. And Bakugo's hair is blonde, not black, so that wouldn't make sense, But yeah, it's basically this thing but smaller. But yeah. So I drew Bakugo, and yeah, you can see, as far down as his boots. I'm gonna say though, as simple as you would think it would be, drawing this spiky hair of his was actually kind of challenging. Oh jeez, Shiny Snail, that does not look right in the chat above my head because of how crunched the speech bubbles are. But yeah, I think I managed to get the art style well enough, that so you can tell that it's Bakugo, right? I hope so, at least. Let me just get rid of these. Looks fine in the regular chat. Yeah, in the regular chat, yeah, but in the on-screen chat above my head, it doesn't look right because it's crunched. Okay, I can't tell what this one is and stuff. Oh, you posted the same thing in the YouTube chat. How does it look from me in the YouTube chat? Yeah. YouTube chat's formatting is different. It's different, Insomniac. So yeah, I didn't expect it to come out properly. For anyone in the YouTube chat who's confused about what Insomniac is posting, it's basically one of those, I don't know what they're called exactly, text images, I guess? And it's supposed to be a smiley face. Man, we peaked at 6 viewers earlier, and now we're down to 3. Jeez. People get bored. Dot art, that's what it was called. Right, yeah. And for anyone who's confused about what it is, it's a smiley face, basically. I don't remember if I said it earlier. Oh, it doesn't show, even on the Twitch side, it doesn't show accurately for me. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, Dizzy, I'm so freaking happy right now. Wanna know why? I don't know. Surprise me, Amara. Because the kitties? But yeah. Also, notice that his gauntlets are not the same that that we're used to in the anime. It's not good. Bunk. Good for you, Jack. I just got a Denki figurine. Yo, nice. Oh, by the way, Amara. Speaking of My Hero and, Bakugo specifically, look, I didn't do it, specifically, because of you, but his gauntlet is thick enough that you can't really see his ass that much. And also, his pants are canonically baggy enough that it doesn't really look that much like an ass. Hey, Bonewick! Welcome to the stream, man! How you doing? Also, yeah, Bonewick. Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, dude? I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, I'm just showing people the progress on the My Hero Academia pick. It's not done yet. I thought I'd be able to finish it over the weekend, but I had a lot less time to work on it than I thought I would. What's up, Amara? Well, what's with the dots? I'm feeling so badly with my parents. It's a waste of money. Well, as beautiful as they are, Insomniac, the amount of money that some figurines cost, I wouldn't say it's a waste of money because they're super high quality. But for someone who's not into like anime and manga or like gaming or whatever, whatever franchise this is, the figurine character is from, like it could seem like a waste of money, someone like that. And to be honest, I think Billy cured my fear. Billy as in Billy Kid from Zenless? Nice! Billy Boo cured my fear of assets. The only way to have it for 2 minutes is that I have to kill my Bankai 14 times. Wait, Insomniac, what's cool? Sorry, Jack talking about his Bleach Roblox mod and everything else. Just I got confused. But hey, Amara, I'm glad you got over your fear. Oh, the figures, yeah. I do agree. They're really cool. But paying, let's say for example, one of the more expensive figurines that I've seen, paying 300 plus euro for a like 20-30 centimeter figurine, regardless of how high detail it is, and for a high detail figurine that's like 20-30 centimeters tall, 200, maybe 400 euro is actually on the low end of the spectrum. So I don't even know exactly how much they go for now, with inflation and everything. But it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Every time we talk about, I kind of see it, Insomniac. Hey, I'm glad you think so, Andy, but I still have a lot to do. I still need to shade Bakugo, then I still need to draw Uraraka. and then come up with a background. Like, it's probably gonna be some kind of super simple background, but point is, I still need to draw Uraraka entirely and shade Bakugo. You know, so sad. I tried looking for a Billy Kid plush and got hit with a freaking Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. Really? Jack, of course I've watched Bleach. What's up, Andy? But yeah, also, what I was saying earlier was notice that the gauntlets are different from what we're used to in Bakugo's outfit in season 7. Like where they, you know, the bulky grenade looking gauntlets, these are different. In the panel in the last chapter, they're like more smooth, and the color, even though it's black and white, the tone that Horikoshi used for his gauntlets there is definitely a lot darker. I would say even a little bit darker than his suit as well. So even though it's just assumption on my end, I'm gonna say that his gauntlets are black, and they have two lines here, as you guys can see. They kind of look like they have the same tone in the manga panel as his belt and this cartridge here, so I made them green. I'm going to bed, I have a test tomorrow. Okay, Insomniac, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck on your test. Hey, XL. How you doing, man? How has your day been? Who's heard of Bella the Wolf? Wait. Bella the Wolf and Sparkles Forever? I have no idea what that is, Andy. What are they called? Canteens? Metal water bottles? Really? You think so? Wait, Gacha Tuber? What? What's up, Andy? Like, Bella the Wolf and Sparkles Forever? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea who those people are. Are they characters from a show or something, or are they real people? Also, what is a filler? A filler episode, Jack, is an episode which is not, it's not part of the main canon of the story. It's an episode which is, or a bunch of episodes, which are literally intended to fill in the space between the continuation of the main story and where the anime is currently. Filler episodes are usually made when the anime is catching up to the manga way too fast and they need to slow down the anime. I've gotten a college level grade in English in 8th grade, but I still failed to say things. You're fine, Amara, you're fine. Bella the Wolf is a horrible person who makes gruesome edits of soldiers getting killed by Bella and she... Sparkles Forever is an arts... Okay, so they're bad people. And, in what context did you bring them up, Andy? I'm a little bit confused. Jack, Andy literally just explained who Bella the Wolf is. As a Christian, that hurts, but I'm not gonna state a single opinion on this. Yeah, let's not get into topics like religion and stuff like that. Don't ask about the... I wasn't going to, Andy. Again, if someone needs to, you know, to talk about something, I don't mind depending on what that something is, but I would appreciate if we do our best to avoid like trauma dumping and controversial topics as much as possible in the stream. Yes, anyway, exactly, Andy. I'm gonna continue to simp over my Billy Boo from ZZZ. Well, you might get to see Billy in a little bit, Amara, because today's stream, like the title says, it might be a little bit shorter, because I do have some stuff that I have to take care of later. But we're just gonna chat for a little bit, and maybe we can finish the Victoria housekeeping quest in Zenless Zone Zero afterwards. Hey, Ton! Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh? How are you gonna make a name for yourself, Ton? Subject change. Yeah! Guys, one more question. Sure, Andy. What's up? Let me just open the panel one more time, Amara, to show you what I meant about the gauntlets. See? Whoops, too much zoom. Wait, you love what me? What, huh? What? What meme do you mean? If you know... I am so freaking confused right now. Bonewick, what meme do you mean? And also, boobas, really? If you know, you guys completely lost me. Huge chest on top right. Wait, did I miss something? I definitely missed some. Ton, are the two LMAO emotes supposed to be, you know, the booba? Bleach is good, Jack, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best anime. It is really good, but it's not the best. Is there a solution for sneezing? Because I keep doing that for like 25 times a day. Oh, you might want to get that looked at, Andy, because it could just be, you know, I don't know, like dust or something, you know, that's bothering you, or, you know, like it could be an allergy or something, or you might just, you know, have a cold or something, I don't know. But it could also be like something, you know, like more serious. No, it's unrelated. The long line I said was a meme from a certain movie. Oh, really? I didn't know. Welcome back, Nickelball. Jack, you're the only one talking about Bleach right now. No one was gonna spoil anything for you. But yeah, Amara, this is what I was talking about regarding the gauntlets. Look at what they look like here. They're a lot straighter, unlike the grenade-looking ones from the anime that we know right now, and they still have this part on the top, you know, the pin-looking thing that's, you know, that's part of the grenade design as well. Hey, Clark. 2's best girl, and I will die on this hill. 2 is awesome, but you know, honestly, all the characters in, both male and female in Class A are awesome. From the girls, I can't really put one over the other, but in general, from the female characters in MHA, the girls in Class A are cool, but Mirko is best girl for me. And I will die on that hill, Clark. Check my allergies, and I checked and cleaned for dust. I don't understand. More mature design, yes. well, I wouldn't say more mature necessarily, just a updated design. This gauntlet in the manga panel here, it just looks more like it looks less bulky and more lightweight than his grenade design gauntlets. So that might help him with mobility. I missed a message from Knuckleball. Let me check. Also, does I've been thinking, will you ever make those just chatting? Wait, will you ever make those just chatting streams? Most streamers do it, and it could probably be fun. I mean, Knuckleball, that's literally what we're doing right now. I see your messages, Jack, and I swear to God, if you say a mascot joke, I'm timing you out. Mirko isn't a student, though. Well, you're right about that, Clark, but I said the female characters in the series in general, not just the students. Hey, Noah! Welcome to the stream! How you doing, man? Oh yeah, Andy, you might not have seen Knuckleball do that, you know, since you joined the streams, but Knuckleball has a really... I'm not even gonna beat around the bush this time, Knuckleball. Because he does it so much, Andy, Knuckleball has a really annoying, straight up annoying habit of repeating constantly that he's my channel's mascot. Which, one, it's not true, and second, he has a habit of introducing himself as the channel's mascot to new viewers, which, that's a big no-no. You're just a guy who deserves, like, 100K. I really do appreciate that you think that, Noah, but yeah, as you can see, we can't even get to 200 yet. Like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna dwell too much about it because, you know, I've ranted several times about this and I don't like just, you know, complaining and stuff like that. But we were last week when I was working on the drawing last. We got up to 198 subscribers on YouTube, and within a few days, especially because I had to skip Thursday and Friday, just because I had to skip 2 days, we're back down to 193. Just worse, breaking Bubbles stuff or letting Alucard go for a walk. I think both are equally bad, Clark. Hey, Cruel. No, Andy. Okay, so Andy, please let's not fight. No attacking each other. It's just that Knuckleball is convinced that those jokes of his are funny. Like, yeah, I don't want you guys attacking each other, but Knuckleball thinks that those jokes are funny, and they might be considered funny if he didn't constantly spam them all the time, but they got less and less funny over time, and it became even more annoying because he kept doing it even after I asked him to stop. And besides, you're probably not any funnier. Who, me? Oh, I know I'm not. I know I'm not funny. But the point, Knuckleball, is that when a joke is only funny when everyone laughs, and when people ask you to stop. Oh no, sorry to Andy. Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, guys, I'm asking you just one thing. Don't fight in chat, please. Like, there's no point in fighting. Yeah, exactly, Noah. There's no point in fighting. So let's all just calm down. What was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. Let's be as mature as we can, okay? Yeah, yeah. Well, we're here to have fun, not to fight over stupid things. So let's just change the topic. Can you stream like video games? Oh yeah, Noah. We're just we're just doing a little bit of a just chatting segment right now, but we're gonna be going into Zenless Zone Zero in a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today because I have some stuff that I have to take care of a little bit later. But the last time I streamed ZZZ, we started the Victoria housekeeping quest, so we're gonna try to finish that quest today. How about all of us just stop typing for a damn minute? I'm with no on this. No, it's fine, Amara. It's fine. Don't worry. ZZZ is it's short for Zenless Zone Zero. It's MiHoYo's newest game. Also, by the way, how's the background music, guys? Is it loud? Because it's kind of loud for me. Let me lower it a little bit more. I just noticed that this track is really it was really loud. We're going to say that you wish that was all my. Yeah, if only. Yeah, it was getting really loud for me, Andy, so yeah. VTuber on God. It's like Genshin, but it's but with parry mechanics. Oh yeah, that is true. Genshin doesn't have a parry mechanic. I keep forgetting about that. The make a name for yourself, hear me. So, okay, yeah, so Bonewick and everyone else, can you guys tell me, like, you guys said that it's from a movie or something? Where exactly, like, what movie exactly is that meme from? The make a name for yourself thing. Where's the anime for MHA at right now? Are we in the last arc? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Toan. The new Deadpool... Oh, the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. Toan, remind me, have you read the manga of My Hero Academia? I can tell you where exactly the anime is right now if you've read the manga. Okay, so since you've read the manga, Toan, the episode that came out this past Saturday, Gear Shift was just introduced. That's where we are. Hey, welcome back, Donnie. There was a YouTube short where gacha games were fighting on who's better. I know ZZZ and Genshin were there, and one other. Oh, okay. Reading the manga right now. Oh, nice. What arc are you in, Andy? What story arc in the manga are you in? Well, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but my friend says the N-word and he's white. Okay, so as long as you don't actually say the actual word, Noah, it's fine. But like, yeah. Yeah, just be careful not to say the actual word, because, yikes. And also, your friend needs to be careful, especially if you live in the States. I don't remember if you've said where you live. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. But, like, especially if you live in the States, saying that word is, just asking to get beat up, especially if you're white. Yeah, you don't have to say if you don't want to, Noah, don't worry. This is better in gameplay mechanic, but I don't like the art. Really? Wait, what do you mean you don't like the art? Like the event art, or do you mean like the art style of the models in game? I mean, yeah, it's still kind of far from the final battle itself, Toan, but we are in the final arc, so yeah. But it's just crazy. Yeah, it is. It is crazy, Noah. I do agree. But, like, Some people think that they're cool when they use slang like that. Um, like, you know, if they say it like in a slang way and not, you know, just actually trying to be like offensive, you know, the amount of get law of gravity is insane. I Oh yeah, Cruel. I forgot that you don't like anything that even comes close to fan service. Well, then I guess gacha games are not for you, Cruel, because there are barely any gacha games like we talked last time. There are barely any gacha games that don't have fan service. Apparently, ZZZ has actual phone screen mechanics. Well, not phone screen, more like TV screen mechanics. You guys saw that last time, and we'll probably see it when we get into the game later. Like, you can see the characters scroll and... Oh, that's what you mean, yeah! And see themselves in the phones when they take selfies. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's really impressive in my opinion. It is, it is. So hype for Avengers Endgame reference. Wait. What do you mean, Toan? Avengers Endgame reference? Wait, do you mean in Zenless, or do you mean in the Deadpool movie? Or what? I'm... Is it the end? Oh, that's bad, Noah. By the way, my channel got hit with that viewership stealing. I had a stream VOD, 45 views, and they got knocked down to 17. Weird. Yeah, that's really annoying, Bonewake. I've like thankfully nowhere near as much as that one VOD, but I've had a few other VODs afterwards that got some views taken away. I still don't know why. Like, I understand in the analytics page on the YouTube dashboard, it says that their system validates all views. So like, I guess like if it detects that a view came from a bot or something, you know, maybe it removes that. But like, it's annoying. It's annoying to lose so many views. Also, I got a cat. Hey, congrats, Andy. What should I name her? I don't know. What color is she? Have you heard of Bella the... Oh, Andy, I think it was Andy that mentioned Bella the Wolf earlier, Donnie. Let's not talk about Bella the Wolf, okay? Apparently she's a bad person. I don't want to talk about that. Imagine Billy makes a Tony Stark reference. That'd be awesome. It would be interesting, yeah. And, wait, MHA literally has a certain panel where they totally did an Endgame Avengers Assemble. Really? To be fair, I haven't been a Marvel fan in, you know, for years, so maybe I just didn't see it when it happened, but, when was that? What part of the story was that, Toan? Oh, it was Noah. It was Noah, not Andy. She's a ginger, so she's orange. Huh. Yeah, let's not talk about Bella the Wolf. I don't care. Like, if there's a scummy person like that, I don't care about talking. I don't care about them. I don't want to talk about them. So yeah. Billy ZZ is talking to an enemy. Best line? I don't know. He's just gonna brag about how good his guns are or something. She says she's God. Yeah, I don't care. People like that are, you know, can just go shove it. Dude, they could call me Iron Man. Wait, what? I am so confused. Deku's Iron Man. Not exactly cruel. It'd be so iconic. Oh, ironic, not iconic. Near the final battle where the ally jumped through the portal. Oh, yeah, okay. I know which panel you're talking about now, Toan. Again, though, I haven't watched Endgame, so I wouldn't know. But I see how that can be seen as a Endgame reference. Everyone said I should name her Dizzy. I mean, you could. That wouldn't necessarily be a reference to me unless you specified that it's a reference to me. Like if it, if you decide it to be. But yeah, Dizzy is a cute name for a kitty. Reason my cat walks a weird way. That's actually clever. That's actually really clever. So yeah, if you want, name her Dizzy. If Billy makes an Iron Man reference, I'm gonna die by laughter. Okay, so Dogo is still not here, so I might say it later again for him once he joins in. But I guess I can tell you guys now, what actually happened last week, that I couldn't stream on Friday and Saturday. So, basically, let me just get the chats up here. If I name her Dizzy, I will need her a flat cap. You can beat the whole JJK verse other than Gojo Sukuna and you mean Mahoraga? Or Mahito, I think you can ask questions. Completely different power sets, Donnie, so you can't really make accurate comparisons, but yeah. No, let's not bring up the ZZZ name again, Amara. Come on. I just want to be annoying, child, please. No, you're fine. I'm not actually annoyed, but yeah, let's not bring up ZZZ again. Also cruel. Yeah, let's not start fights again, please. You can say that you don't like JJK, but let's just not straight up, make statements like that, because you never know how people will react to that. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Bonewick. This sounds cute. Well, yeah, for the kitty, maybe, but I don't like that as a nickname for me, so that's why I asked Amara not to call me that. It's okay, even though I disagree. So I will say this. I don't want us to go too deep into the topic of which series is better, because both series have their pros and cons. But I will say, Cruel, I'm with Donnie on this one. I disagree that Shigaraki would be able to beat Gojo, because with Gojo's techniques, he can literally make it so that Shigaraki can't touch him. So Shigaraki won't be able to use his decay, nor any of his other quirks. I mean, he'd be able to use them, but they would just repel off of Gojo. So yeah, it was good at the beginning. Yeah, it was funny the first few times, but I do appreciate that you didn't keep you didn't keep repeating that joke, kind of like a certain someone does with a certain mascot joke. Wait, Pico can hands down beat both Gojo and Shigaraki. Pico? Who? It's a better nickname, though. I'll admit to that. Yeah, I don't mind Diz. I think I've mentioned this before, but I do have a another streamer friend on Twitch who does call me Diz sometimes, so I don't mind that one. But Zizzy, yeah, no, I don't like that one. Pico, no, Toan. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that title here. Especially, we don't want to traumatize people who don't know what Boku no Pico is. Can summon Bakugo today, like we summoned Deku? There's also Dizzy Do. Boku no Pico, oh god. Oh, by the way, Donnie, you can only see his torso here right now, but want to see the progress on the pic? Again, I still have to shade him, but we got Bakugo! Boku no Piccolo. My Piccolo. I think it managed to capture the art style well enough, for people to be able to tell that this is Bakugo. I really hope so. But anyway, we've been talking for almost an hour. So what I think is Bakugo really buff? Oh yeah, Cruel. Like this is after the 8-year time skip at the end of the manga, but even before that, in where the anime is right now, Bakugo has always been jacked. He's been really muscular. Like him and Kirishima have always been really fit. Like, really bulky. Guys, quick, some of the explosive childs, let's use our heads. Also, so, before we get into Zenless, I said that I'm gonna tell you guys what happened last week. So basically, last week, after, like, she's worked at another company before that as well for several years, but, last year, let me actually just switch to the just chatting screen. No, not last year. Last week, my mother finally got the chance to retire from, well, basically to retire in general after 30 years of working at the company that she was in. And kind of, as a partial celebration for her retirement, I made a big order for a massive sushi platter. And for lunch, which is why, like, I initially was intending, to just have lunch with the family, and yeah, it is cool that she finally gets, to just enjoy some time off without having to wonder, how many days she has left off, and, before she has to go back to work. Like, I made the order for the sushi platter, and the idea initially was that we were gonna have lunch with my brother, my dad, my mom, and my brother's wife and everything. We were gonna have lunch, and I was just gonna start stream a little bit later. Well, guess what? Not only did the delivery come over an hour late, but they got the order wrong. So I had to send them back and get them to make new sushi and bring that order. And if that wasn't if that wasn't bad enough, my dad, who is also retired at this point, so he does have a lot of free time at home. He had business in the city earlier that day, and he was in downtown with the car, and when he was coming back, he, like, just to preface this, he is perfectly fine physically, but there was a lot of stress because he got into a car accident. Like, again, he's perfectly fine, but some idiot on the road that my dad was behind stopped really abruptly, like really suddenly, because apparently he realized that he went the wrong way, and he just slammed the brakes in the middle of the road. And my dad obviously had to slam the brakes as well so that he doesn't hit the guy. And my dad managed to stop on time, but because he was forced to stop so abruptly, the two other cars behind my dad, one car hit my dad from the back, and the other car hit the car behind my dad. So it was a 3-car collision. It wasn't super bad, but my dad's car is banged up in the back now because of this idiot that stopped in the middle of the road because he realized that he went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm really glad too, but the really problematic part, aside from the fact that now we're gonna have to spend a shit ton of money to to fix the car. No, Toan, the car got hit. My dad is okay, thankfully. But yeah, where did this happen? Well, it happened on the road when my dad was coming back from some business that he had in downtown. So Um, no, not in Japan. Here in my country, Kroll. But anyway, the more problematic part. Well, I guess maybe not more problematic, but another problematic part of that situation was that after the incident happened, I don't know what they were doing for so long, but the police took 2.5 hours to get there, even though the police station is from where it happened, the local police station. It's literally like less than a kilometer away from the scene where the thing happened. Could have ended way worse. I'm really glad your dad's okay. Yeah. Again. Wait. The insurance over there does not cover it. So we are gonna get we are gonna get some kind of money from that idiot's insurance. But the problem is that we first have to get an assessment for the damage from the mechanic, and my dad didn't have a chance to go last week, or rather, he didn't have a chance to go on Thursday when it happened, and on Friday, the reason I couldn't stream on Friday was because I was with him, just going around different repair shops, more or less all day on Friday. And we couldn't really get any work done because some repair shops were just completely useless. Others were incredibly busy and they didn't even want to look at our car. So yeah, it was really bad. And yeah, Toan, they took over 2 hours to get there, and then it took them another hour or so to fill up the report. And that was all in a 30+ degree heat wave. I think it was like 35 or something like that. I wouldn't say corrupt, cruel, more like just lazy in this case. Could have been way worse. Yeah, I read that. I think I'd have a mental breakdown if my dad ever got hit into an accident. Well, yeah, I totally understand that, Amara, which is it's understandable. I'm glad he didn't get. Okay, yeah. I get the joke, Donnie, but yeah, let's not say stuff like that, because no one wants, like, jokes aside, no one wants something like that to happen. I almost had a panic attack when he got neck surgery. Ooh, neck surgery is dangerous. Let's see the lore of that, at least not here. Yeah, I get that, I get that. You can imagine how scary it was when you heard what happened. Yeah, it was kind of distressing. I guess it was like even worse for my dad, because I think it was like half a year ago. It happened again. This is gonna be the second time that the car needs to be fixed up, from getting hit. In like, I think, less than a year. The last time that it happened, I think like it was like 5 or 6 months ago. My dad went to get my mom from her job, and as they were coming out of the parking lot, some idiot was speeding, and he hit the one of the back corners of the car. So it got damaged again. It got banged up again. They had to, aside from the money that we got from that idiot's insurance, we still had to cough up a really big amount of money. And this is the second time that the car got hit. So my dad has been really stressed out for a few days now. Hey, Gulshan, welcome to the stream. Hey, it's been a while. Are you sure the driver isn't drunk? Well, it was the middle of the day. It was literally like noon, so unlikely, but, it is possible. It is possible, Kroll. Money is good? Yeah, money is good, if only I had it. It is possible, but, there's no way to know. I know IRL, you know. Yeah. But yeah, basically that's why he might get PTSD from this. I doubt it, but he um my dad has high blood pressure by default, so like it's not that difficult, to get him, distressed, which is, unfortunate. So yeah, multiple offense driving while drunk. Yeah, yeah. It is possible. It is possible, Cruel, that the guy was drunk, but I'm not gonna make any accusations here, regardless of what the situation is, because I wasn't there when it happened. I don't know. Point is, he's a dumbass, because drunk or not, if you realize that you went the wrong way, you just go until you see where you can turn around. You don't just stop in the middle of the fucking road. Hey, Rob. Hey, it's been a little while, dude. Life got you busy? He's speeding too, I bet. Well, I don't know. This guy that my dad had to stop really quickly on Thursday. I don't know if he was speeding. Wait, had a bump? Wait, what? What do you mean, Rob? Car. Oh, yeah. I was just telling the people on the YouTube side why I wasn't able to stream on Thursday and Friday. There was some, let's say, car trouble. Little car kissy. Yeah. Honestly, I feel bad for those who drive while drunk. It just says how much they don't care about their life. Yeah, that's true. Who doesn't care about others' life? That as well. That as well, Cruel. That's why he didn't. I didn't post on Thursday. Yes, and Friday as well. Capitan was disappointment. I don't see it that way, Gulshan. Like, I will say, I do admit that he does look bulkier with his coat on, but I don't think he's a disappointment. We barely know anything about him. But before we go into the game, before we go into Zenless today, I want to show you guys something that I saw on Twitter yesterday. If I can just... Oh, yep, there it is. So, people are speculating, and I'm gonna laugh so much if this actually turns out to be true. But you guys remember Sam in Honkai Star Rail, right? The big reveal of Sam's true identity? What if... What if... You know what? I'm glad you guys are safe. Yeah, same. The only thing I'm not glad about is that because I had to take a couple of days off last week, I lost subs. Which I'm really not happy about. Like, it is what it is at the end of the day, but like... come on, man. And also, yesterday, I got a new sub. And, like, they subbed while I was not live. And a few hours later, they unsubbed. Why? It's not even like you subbed while, while I was streaming, so you were seeing me while live, and then you decided, okay, I actually don't like this person. You subbed while, you subbed, just from the VODs and the other videos that I have, and then you unsubbed. What, like, why sub in the first place? You're close to 200? Am I? How close am I right now, actually? Did we maybe get any new subs or something? Or are we still at 193? We're at 194. Oh, we did get a new sub. Well, I didn't get the alert, so whoever you are, thank you very much for the sub. YouTube is a fickle mistress. Yeah, that is true, Rob. That is very true. But anyway, Gohan smoking. GoOnSmoking.png? I, I don't get that, Rob. Is that a meme? Is that a Dragon Ball meme? I don't think I've seen that one. People are gonna ignore the basic driving, stopping distance is so basic, and I always applied IRL, never crashed anyone. Yeah, that is true, but some people don't think before they act, Crawl. What is your Oh, my main page, my For You page? What about it? What's wrong with it? Wait, give me a sec. What about it? What, do you mean this? I don't know, this is just a music video of some kind. I'm not even familiar with who this artist is. Wait, let me click here so that you guys can see the mouse. This one? Yeah, I don't know what it says. It looks like a music video. It's ASMR. I've told you guys this before, but I like listening to ASMR while I work on any like art projects. It's very relaxing, and it helps me concentrate. This, I have no idea what this is. This is Emericho and Didas' new channel, which is really fun. All I saw is anime girls. That child has a cookie. This is a really popular Twitch VTuber, and this is an original song that she has. This is also ASMR, and this is a music video too. And guys, I'm a weeb. Of course my recommendations are gonna be anime themed. What do you expect? Cruel, yeah, I love Viva La Dirt League. Those guys are so funny. Turning into Amara. How's scaring YouTube? Wait. How's scaring YouTube home screen? What? I love their skits. Yeah, they're really good. What do you mean, Rob? I'm so confused. You're making less sense than usual. Dude, I don't blame you for listening to ASMR. Listen to SaveForWork.bs. Okay, I don't go that far, Amara. Let me ask you this, Amara. Are you familiar with are you familiar with you know, some stuff that the Japanese people are, you know, that they do often, like are you familiar with the whole ear cleaning thing that Japanese people do with the wooden ear picks and stuff like that? No. I'm not saying that you listen to NSFW. I'm just saying that it's still like the whole like role playing with the, you know, the whole ASMR with role play of like specific characters like that. That's kind of weird, especially when it's like edgy characters like Dobby or something like that. But hey, to each their own. I'm not judging. Not really, dude. I don't listen to that. Well, you literally just said that you do, Amara. That yours mistyping. Let me just refresh real quick, Rob, because Twitch chat is being a bitch. There's a Mirko SMR I'm listening to every single day. There is no way that's actually good, Donnie. Because there's no way that Mirko's actual voice actors have recorded ASMR of Mirko. First of all, like, even if they wanted to, the brain actors, oh my god, the voice actors wouldn't be allowed to do that because of copyright. And second, yeah, Mirko's personality, the character's personality, is not one that would, you know, make something like that. But anyway, Amara, as I was going to ask you, are you familiar with, you know, with the whole Japanese ear cleaning thing that, you know, that they have there in Japan? Brain actors, yeah. ASMR is anime. No, it's not. No, it's not, Kroll. You're objectively wrong about that. But yeah, the type of ASMR, I haven't listened to ASMR in a while. Also, I thought you meant like rain ASMR or slime ASMR. Ew, no. Rain ASMR is nice, but like it's just rain ASMR is just ambient noise, which can be useful, you know, for maybe I was mistaking it for AI. Yeah, like I will say, Kroll, the images that some ASMR channels use for the videos, they might be AI generated, but the audio is not AI. There's someone really doing it with AI explicitly by saying that on the Twitch. The image, the image of the video might be made with AI, but the audio is not. Falling metal pipe ASMR. Jesus Christ. Anyway, the ASMR that I usually listen to is like either, you know, like Japanese ear cleaning, which is it sounds kind of like weird, but once you try it out and get used to it, it's really relaxing with the way they do it. Like it's kind of like a gentle scratching, you know. And like it kind of sounds like a massage, like someone's scratching your scalp. Like whether it be like ear cleaning or like hair washing or like hair cutting, you're going in like a haircut or something like that. Like, you know, you're just hearing the snips of the scissors. And if it's a roleplay ASMR, like you hear the character talking to you. You know, like the hairdresser, for example, talking to you while they're cutting your hair and combing it and like spraying your head with the water bottle, you know, to moisten up your hair before they cut the hair and stuff like that. It's really relaxing, and it really helps me focus. I used to listen to Yagami Yato. I don't know who Yagami Yato is. That or Anigomi. I'm not familiar with that either. Mostly Anigomi. It's honestly kind of impressive to hear their impressions. I'm not familiar with those people, Amara. Can't show you Dizzy. It was on TikTok. That's fine, Kroll. That's fine. Don't worry. But yeah, point is, I like listening to ASMR while I work on stuff because it helps me relax and helps me focus on the work that I'm doing. But Rob, by the way, what did you mean earlier? Hoes scaring YouTube home screen? I didn't get that. Gotta go. I have to do some errands. Okay, Cruel, no problem. I don't have the look command on YouTube, Cruel. Yagami Yato, sorry, I forgot the space. No. I got that, Amara, but I'm not familiar with Yagami Yato. Is that the name of a character from an anime, or is that someone's YouTube channel or something? I'm not familiar with that name. Anyway, they're on YouTube. Okay, and they're a Yagami Yato is an ASMR channel or something? Is that it? Okay, let me just mute the music here. They do character ASMR. There are different types of character ASMR though. Like for example, like I said, there are character ASMRs that are just, you know, situational roleplay. Kind of like I said, for example, you're going to the hair salon, and the character is just, you know, the hairdresser. And there's a different type of character ASMR where it's, you know, like specific characters from existing shows, which to each their own. There's also a VTuber, I think, not sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there are a lot of VTubers, mostly Japanese, but not only. that I'm aware of that VTubers that also do ASMR on their as a big part of their channel. But yeah, what I was gonna say was to each their own. I'm not judging, but I'm not really a fan of character impression roleplay ASMR because unless you're actually the creator of that character, like if somehow the author of a certain manga and anime series decided to stream, or like you're a voice actor who was given permission to make content as that character, you will never be able to make an accurate representation of the character in question. That's always just going to be your interpretation of that character. Hey, Geen. How you doing, man? No more like Dobby ex-listener type stuff. Go dress. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, though, Amara. Stuff like that is never going to be actually accurate because those things are always just that specific person's interpretation of the characters. The person that's doing ASMRs like those, they're neither the author nor the voice actor of that character. So they would not know the character as well as either the author or the voice actor. So anything that this ASMR artist does is simply their interpretation of the character. That's why, again, to each their own, but that's why I personally am not a fan of those ASMRs. But yeah, to each their own. Yeah, the YouTube homepage, the meme is scaring the hose like being weird cringe. I've never seen that meme, Rob. How you doing, by the way, Geen? How has your morning been? It's more like a fan-on stuff, not canon. Yeah, I get that. But, in my defense, again, not judging anyone, Amara, but in my defense, it's kind of the same thing with me, how I'm not really a fan of fanfics, because most people just go completely hog wild with their fanfics, and they just in a lot of cases they just rewrite the character that they put in their fanfics, to their own preferences instead of keeping the canonical personality intact. A bit sick, but I feel better now. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better. I saw that you were still streaming last night, though. You were clearing Petrichor in Genshin. Man, I don't know yet if I'm gonna pull on Moalani or Kinich's banners, but I really can't wait for Mavuika. I only listen to them because I struggle sleeping without hearing someone's voice. I don't know why. I just like hearing someone talk. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I started listening to ASMR as well. Well, to be more specific, I started listening to ASMR just to try it out, because before I tried it, I really didn't understand the whole fascination with ASMR, especially because of how lewd some like a lot of Western ASMR artists are. Unlike the Japanese ASMR artists, there are lewd Japanese ASMR artists too, but a lot of them are really wholesome and do like completely normal, safe for work ASMR, and that's really relaxing and wholesome. And yeah, I have a Japanese ASMR on my PC that is literally, like I mentioned earlier, you're going you're going to a hair salon where your friend is one of the hairdressers, and she cuts your hair and even dyes your hair and like gives you a new style and stuff like that for free, as thanks for helping her practice her skills. And she talks to you all the while working on you. and they're also like it's a whole like it's a bunch of kind of like episodes. Like I think like it's usually between 15 to half an hour tracks, and you know, she cuts your hair, she washes your hair, she dyes your hair. And then there's one episode where, you know, you guys just talk and stuff like that, and it's really relaxing. Trying to get 100% in all maps so I can focus on Natlan. Oh, nice, nice. What's up, Donnie? What did you delete? I didn't see the message. Because the whispers, it hurts my brain. Well, there are some that they like the whisper. It sounds like it just sounds forced. But there are ASMRs which the person, regardless of whether it's roleplay ASMR, you know, the person is playing the role of a character, or, you know, it's literally just, you know, like doing the triggers. They are soft spoken, but they're, you know, it doesn't sound like a forced whisper. Those are a lot nicer. So yeah. Anyway, is everything okay, by the way, Donnie? What did you say in that message? I didn't see it. Rob, what are these brain-rotted memes that you're quoting? I don't know any of these. Question out of the blue, if you had a MHA power, what would it be? But you can't say one for all or all for one, or Fajin. Well, Fajin is part of one for all, so yeah, that's kind of included, but I wasn't gonna say one for all, because that's way too much. What would I have? Meteo's quirk, permeation, is really cool. Is it really a skill issue, or is it actually... is it actually, like, is it actually a skill that I've managed to avoid brain rot like that? Okay, let me just get these. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Rob. I think it's more of a skill, not a skill issue, that I've managed to avoid those. What's up, Donnie? Denki, I want to scramble my brain and get away. Yes, that rhymed. What that power do? Oh, permeation is he can basically phase through any matter. Like he can dive into the floor, or like go into a wall, and do whatever he wants. Oh wait, Donnie, you're not familiar with Lemillion yet. I forgot about that. How far into the anime are you? Family. Where is it? Aha, there we go. Wait, you turn naked? Not necessarily, Donnie, because Mirio's hero outfit, like it's, if I remember correctly, canonically, that outfit is made from fabrics that are infused with his hair and skin tissue, partially, so it can, you know, he can still keep it on while phasing through. Or I think it's just hair, not skin tissue. But yeah. Denki's quirk, electricity, it is really cool, but it kind of has the weakness of like frying his brain too. So it is cool, especially with his support tools, which helps him, which, you know, they help him aim. But like it has the downside. Oh god. Okay, let's just get the dailies done real quick.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Yeah, I know. What else? What else? I guess Uraraka's gravity quirk might be nice too.
Go further.
Aside from the, you know, the nausea. Dude, wait, never mind. I choose Toga's quirk. I wanna drink Billy Boo's blood. Billy literally does not have blood, Amara. He has oil. You wouldn't be able to turn into Billy because he's a robot. Toga's quirk only works on biological beings. I mean, it counts. You'd be able to do that to other people, but not to Billy. Alright, let me just get this real quick. Alright, so what we need to do, where my power went out last time when we played, and I had to stop there with the story, was here. I was about to have Weiss go to bed. I feel a lot calmer. I feel a lot calmer now. Let's get some sleep. Lie down and doze off. Typical. He says that he's going to bed, and yet he's just scrolling on his phone. Relatable. I'm not reading these. There's way too much text. They are fun. Some of these social media posts are fun, but there's way too much text. All the main cast quirks would be cool, but let's be for real. If we had quirks, they'd all be dumb shit, like slightly long pinky fingers, eating glass, or sneezing ketchup. Jesus. Hey Zach Blade, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Damn, okay, I choose all for one. I take Toga's quirk and a universe traveling quirk. A universe traveling quirk? Oh, I don't think there's a quirk like that in the official canon of the series. What would that quirk be like? I go to a universe where Billy is human. Oh, okay. Well, the former pro hero gun quirk. When your arm turns into... Oh, you mean Lady Nagant. Nagant. Hey, Zach. We're kind of in Zenless Zone Zero right now, but as you can see, the others in the YouTube chat, they're kind of talking about My Hero Academia quirks. Are you also a fan of My Hero Academia, by any chance? You close your eyes and can hear the sound of Bell typing on the keyboard downstairs. Bro, how thin are their walls that Weiss can hear the keyboard from downstairs? As always, Bell's typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. After a good night's sleep, you feel rejuvenated. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping's investigation into the power outages at Ballet Twins is going. I should talk to Belle about it. Paper thin walls. I know, right? Let me just see. I think I missed some messages. Oh yeah, Lady Nagant. In real life, my skin is weak, so I want Kirishima's quirk because I'm a boxer. And it will help me out. Tape guy. Well, yeah, but Donnie, you have to choose one quirk. Also, Rob, about what you said, not necessarily. Like, it's not necessary that you know, that we would all get weak quirks. And also, even a weak quirk can be made into something useful. Because technically, um, technically, let's see. Uh, oh wow, really? I forgot the little shrimp's name. The little pervert shrimp's name. Um, what's the little guy's name? Grape juice. Kind of like it's like Deku's vigilante suit. It looks menacing. Oh yeah. Okay, Purple's guy, Sticky Ball quirk. Yeah. What was his name? For some reason I'm completely blanking on his name right now. But yeah, Zach, the reason I'm asking if you like My Hero Academia, Mineta, that's what his name was. Thank you, Geen. Junai Deku was honestly a good kind of brat. He was so stubborn. I mean, he was stubborn, but he was stubborn because like he wanted to do everything himself so that he doesn't endanger everyone else. He was trying to uphold his sense of justice. He kind of got a Batman face. Anyway, Zach, the reason I was asking if you like My Hero is because right now we're doing Zenless Zone Zero, but if you've I don't know if you've checked out any of my VODs or if you just came into the stream here, but we're actually, hopefully this doesn't become too much for my PC. I'm actually working right now on a My Hero Academia fan art, and I'm gonna show you what it looks like in just a sec as soon as it loads up. Quick question though, Zach. Are you have you read the manga or are you anime only with My Hero Academia? Honestly, though, I'm more of an anime guy. Okay, but have you by any chance been spoiled to the end of the manga? Because it did really blow up on Twitter. Some people defending it, other people not happy with the ending. I personally think it's good. I think the ending was good, and it made a lot of sense. But there are a lot of people that were complaining, so it really blew up when it happened when the final chapter came out. So you might have gotten spoiled to the ending. Have you seen what the characters looked at the end in the final chapter? I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be spoiling something for you accidentally. Or if you don't mind spoilers, then I can show you the pic as well that I'm working on. Dude, the I Wanna Die lyrics from a random song are playing in my head right now. BRB. Gotta go be non-depressing. Oh. No, I not watch it yet. I will see it soon. Oh, I see. Okay. So, in that case, I just have to ask this way. Do you mind, like, I guess, visual spoilers? Not like me telling you how exactly the Todoroki's your favorite character? Nice. That is based. Wait, which Todoroki though? Enji Todoroki or Shoto? Or maybe you mean Toya? I mean, Shoto, I absolutely agree. Enji, as in Endeavor, debatable. I will say that he doesn't deserve as much, at least at the end of the series, he doesn't deserve as much hate as he's still getting from some people. but at the same time, he absolutely deserved everything that he got. And even if you're up to date with the anime, believe me, he gets more than what he's gotten so far. So yeah, you'll see in the upcoming episodes. But yeah, Zach, before I show the picture that I was showing the others earlier, I just need to ask, like, do you mind like visual spoilers? Cause there are some small details on some of the characters that you know, there are some small visual features that are kind of different from what you know in the anime now. Shoto look cold-hearted at first. Yeah. Well, Shoto did have like kind of like trauma from his family, so yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to be okay with Endeavor. I just can't be on good terms with Natsu. Wait, can we go on good terms? Just can't be on good terms till Natsu is. Yeah, that is completely fair. That is completely fair, Amara. But yeah, Zach, I just want to make sure that you're okay with visual spoilers, you know, for character looks, so that I don't spoil anything that you don't want to see just yet until it gets shown in the anime. I'm not gonna show you the pic if you don't want to see it, of course. I was just curious if you do want to take a look. I'm just get some water too. Hand tracking being jank as always. Little spoiler is okay, visual or not. Okay. Where's she gone? Oh, I know Mario YouTuber cosplays as Dabi. Ooh. Did you watch Bleach? Yeah, Honeypoke. Like I've said before, like I said to Jack, I have watched Bleach. Yes, obviously. Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong source. Here we go, Zach. So, the characters are not placed, you know, as I intend to place them, you know, once everything is drawn. But right now I have Deku and Bakugo. Although, oh god. Wait a sec. Give me just one sec, guys, because, Jesus. Encoding overload? Really? Yeah, I think it's because I have both Clip Studio and the game open. But yeah, I have Bakugo and Deku drawn right now. I'm working on Bakugo's shading right now. Also, hey Hunk! Welcome to the stream! Did you draw this? Yeah, I did! Wait, that profile pic. Hunk. Are you new? It's you. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that it's you. How you doing, dude? Bakugo kinda stopped bullying Deku, I see. Oh yeah, he did. I mean, if you're up to date with the anime episodes, then you know that happened, yes. Also, new season coming in October of Bleach. Oh yeah. I know, Anipoke. I'm excited for that. Okay, let me just switch over here. Whew. Oh, Jesus. They need to stop roasting Deku, talking about just... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Hunk. By the way, Merchant, I'm just gonna keep calling you Hunk because that's the name I see on the screen right now, so it's gonna be easier for me to remember. It's the Hollow Mask. I wish to see more of it. Unfortunately, Zach, actually, have you finished the Bleach manga? If you have, then you know that the Hollow Mask is not coming back. Unfortunately. Bro, just because he doesn't have powers no more doesn't mean that. Yeah. It's great for when you see NSFW videos. Good on the eyes. Ah, Jesus. Bleach does the job. Wait, no, Donnie, that doesn't happen. That only happens in one of the movies, not in the actual anime. But that's not canon. The manga, not really, but I know it. But I know it really said. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna change it to Makoto Yuki. That was my original before Merchant or anything else. Yeah, I do remember. You can change your display name, Hunk, but your YouTube handle is always, if I remember correctly, it's still Makoto Yuki. So yeah, if I had seen the handle, I would have recognized that it's you. But yeah, if you can't see the shit, you know Bleach works. Jesus Christ. I just wanna see Aizen's Bankai. I don't actually remember if we see Aizen's Bankai at the end of the series. I think maybe we do, but I can't remember. It's been a while. It's a great palate cleanser. Jesus. But yeah. Who said it earlier? I think it was... Oh yeah, Hunk, it was you that said that people need to stop roasting Deku. I said it before and I'll say it again. The ending of the manga made sense. But actually, let's not talk too much about it because Zach is anime only with My Hero Academia, so let's not spoil anything for him. Oh, you put Exploding Man in. Yes, I did, Rob. And I'm also going to be adding Ochako as well. A couple of minutes, I gotta go soon, for real though. Okay, Hunk. No problem. I appreciate that you came in to say hi. Favorite My Hero Academia OP song? I like most of them, Zach. They're, shit, what was it called? Merry-Go-Round or something like that? No, or Merry-Go? That one I'm not a big fan of. But I'm honestly really liking, Curtain Call, the one that's the current opening theme. In anime, Aizen haven't revealed his Bankai. Well, in the anime, not yet, but I have read the manga up to the end, and I just don't remember if he actually uses his Bankai in the manga up until the end. Maybe the anime just hasn't gotten to that point yet. I heard them before, but I for real just gonna say I like Persona Music the most. Well, Persona Music is good, Hunk, but like we're talking about My Hero Academia openings right now. It's kind of sting though that Bleach, Jesus, is the best anime music ever made, and then zero debate. Persona Music is good, Hunk, but yeah. Does he have a Bankai? I don't remember. Like, as powerful as he is, he definitely does, but I don't remember if he actually if we actually see him use it in the manga. I'll have to, after the stream, I'll have to go and take a look. Have I watched Beyblade? Many years ago, Zach. I have watched the original Beyblade with with the original cast. I haven't watched the spin-off series. You haven't heard Reload yet, huh? I have. Yes, I have heard the music in Reload, Hunk. Beyblade X? No, I don't think so. I love how everyone's talking of MHA or other anime. Meanwhile, I'm over here sipping on the forbidden vodka. Oh, god damn it. Just imagine Aizen using Bankai and the moon changes into Ultimate Tsukuyomi. Alright, Donnie. Thanks so much for stopping by. So you've heard don't. What? You've heard don't? Anyway. Let's go talk to Belle. Also, what is this? What notification do I have here? Notices? What notices? It's the new Persona song. Don't. Oh, I've probably heard it, Hunk, but I don't know the song by name because I've only heard tracks from Persona 3 Reload through watching other people's streams. I haven't played the game myself, as you know. Oh, it's a new event notification. Okay. Oh, hey, Charlotte. Why are your knees bent like that? What are you doing? Contact Lycon with Belle. We're just gonna do the main quest today. Dude, Bleach is essentially useful for when you see a wild gacha heater? Do you mean hater? Also, I also recommend holy water. Mix those two, you're good. Okay, Amara, we got the Bleach jokes. I want to watch an anime, though, that has an unhappy ending, like the evil wins. I can't think of any anime like that. Okay. Bro, this heat Kuze. Huh? What are you saying, Hunk? What is a gacha heater, Amara? She stood up too much and her knees hurt. Damn it, Rob. Oh, hey, you're back. Ask about the ballet twins. Yeah. Thinks he's Kuze. Oh, Yakuza Zero reference. Okay. Right, Hunk? What edgy mode mean? Anyway, kind of nerd with all the Japan stuff like Gundam and Kamen Rider. Ooh, nice. I will admit, Zach, I personally, and this is not me judging anyone, because, to each their own, but I personally am not much of a Gundam fan. Just mechs are not really my thing. But I can relate to Kamen Rider. Even though I haven't watched any Kamen Rider stuff in years, I used to be a big fan of Kamen Rider as a kid, so I can totally relate to that. You know what the word edgy means? Yeah, of course I know. Of course I know, Hunk. Or were you asking Anipoke? You want to know if Victoria contacted me? Actually, I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycon just called, and he said he has an idea of how to solve the power outages. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Hunk. But yeah, Zach, I do know that there are, Gundam collectors that have, this whole thing where they assemble and paint the Gundam figures by themselves. It's a whole thing that people do. It's okay, I understand, because Gundam focuses more about war and giant robots and politics, kind of maybe. Yeah, I have heard that. With me, it's not so much about the story of the series. It's more so that I like battle shonen and stuff like that, and I'm a fan of the characters just duking it out, not and again, this is not me judging or anything. It's just my personal opinion on the genre. But the reason I don't like a series that focus on the battles with giant mechs is because instead of you yourself fighting, you're just sitting in a cockpit and pushing buttons and pulling levers. And then the robot is throwing punches. I don't know, again, this is just my personal opinion, but I don't see the appeal. Instead of you actually fighting by yourself, you're pushing a button to make the robot throw a punch. Come on, man. Watch Dr. Stone? I love Dr. Stone. Dude, I read them after the first season of the anime. I jumped into the manga and I read that shit religiously up until the end of the manga. Now I'm waiting for the final season of the anime. Kind of forget whatever I watch. I don't remember the MC's names if it's not a big anime. That's fair. That's fair. That's your gotcha heat explanation. Kids doing. Okay, wait, I missed a message from Mara. Imagine NSFW, but it's kids posting gross stuff on YouTube. Like, ooh, cats, seriously, it's traumatizing. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna look for that stuff, Amara, don't worry. First time I've heard this man dizzy cuss, so it must be. Wait, this was the. Wait, did I cuss? I didn't even realize that I cussed. But wait, that's the first time you've heard me cuss? Like, I do my best, not to do it too much, because, I'm not that vulgar, but I've never claimed that my stream is, like, family friendly. I do drop an F-bomb sometimes. I have watched Dr. Stone Season 3, yes. Okay. Now that you're here, let's make that call and get the details. You call icon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Found the reason for the blackouts?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages.
I gotta ask though, Zach, do you watch dub or sub when it comes to anime in general, and specifically Dr. Stone? Himothy be causing a bunch of... Wait, what? Some other streamers I watch are very huge cusses. Yeah. Well, depending on what they say exactly, the cussing can be part of their charm, I guess. Some people see that, but like I'm not judging unless like literally every other word they say is like a swear. But it is what it is. But yeah, Zach, I'm just curious. Do you watch dub or sub? I with a lot of anime, I watch both. And I will never defend a bad dub. Let me just make that clear, Zach. I will never defend a bad dub, but if the dub of an anime is actually good, I will never disregard that. Prove you're a mature channel. Say... Shit, bitch, ass. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not monetized yet, because... I don't want to get demonetized because of that. Dr. Stone's starting is kind of boring, but it became fun with every episode. Well, I wouldn't say it's boring, but it does have it is a little bit of a slow burn in the first few episodes, because there needs to be like established lore, there needs to be like world building, because you can't really just start off with all the big inventions and stuff like that when you get thrust back into the Stone Age, literally. You rarely watch dubs? Okay. Cause I might know what you mean, Zach, but care to explain? And again, this is not me judging you for not watching dub or anything like that. I'm just curious. Because I will admit there are some, especially like on some of the smaller titles, like there are like a lot of seasonal anime every year. There are some really poorly done dubs, but there are a lot of really good ones too. Don't you think the first episode of the first scene was kind of off? I'm Legend. I watched dub in 2x speed. I don't know about the Anipoke. Don't let impressionable children watch, guys. Dizzy swears. Okay, Amara, calm down. I'm curious what you mean by that, Zach. And again, I respect people's opinions unless they're, like, objectively wrong, in which case I will argue. I mean, I will dispute their argument, is what I mean to say. But I am curious what you mean by that, exactly. Even at 2 times speed, Anipoke, like, finishing One Piece in a month is a massive achievement. Let me just really quickly check here. Okay, yeah, the stream is still live. Twitch kind of lagged for me for a little bit. Okay, we continue with the scene here.
What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the hollow.
Oh, it did buffer for a little bit? Oh,
So
sorry
it's
about that.
not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
Cause the voice kind of not fit well with some characters, and will start saying stuff in a weird way. In bad dubs, I will agree that can be the case sometimes, but can you give me an example? I'm very curious. It's a big L for dub. There are some cases, but you know, where that does happen. I won't deny that, but in bigger titles, they rarely like make bad choices that are, you know, like really that obvious. And you say that the characters sometimes say stuff in weird ways. It really depends on what you mean, again, but it's sometimes not really that they say it in a weird way. It's just, you know, the context is still the same, but you know, it's a good way of localizing if done properly. It's just a proper localization of the voice line, so that the humor, for example, if it's a funny scene, the humor of the scene can be translated into English. Well, because especially when it's a Japanese joke specifically, because there are jokes that are specifically like Japanese humor, like I said. Like, you wouldn't get it if you don't understand the language. I played HSR in Japanese voice line. I have. And I prefer the English dub, but I'm not gonna lie. There are some voices in Star Rail in English that are kind of like, I'm not so sure about that. But most of it I really like in the English voiceover. Also, Anipoke, you are actually wrong about that. Honkai, the Honkai games are Chinese, they're not Japanese.
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure.
Oh, Zach, I have a
Both
question for
buildings
you.
of the ballet twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generators.
Have you watched an anime called
Not
Undead
only can
Unluck?
these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
These animes are gonna have the month's fit of Japanese. They need to match it up well. Well, yeah. No, oh, Zach, if you like you know, like battle shonen and stuff like that, I highly recommend Undead Unluck. It is a really good show, and also the English voice act. Well, no, the Japanese voice actor. Sorry. Of the male lead in that show is a very big voice actor. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Are you familiar with Satoru Gojo? the Japanese voice actor of the male lead in Undead Unluck is the Japanese voice actor of Satoru Gojo. Just watched Death Parade. It's amazing. Oh, you haven't watched JJK either? Okay. Well, it's a really good show, is my point. The story is really interesting too. Sorry about that. Need to get some water. He's like, yeah, give me a reference. Oh, okay. So, Zach, are you only into like mech shows and like Kamen Rider and stuff like that? Like the Super Sentai genre? I read the manga, it gets better when fighting God. Yes, yes. I do agree. I follow the manga weekly, Cruel, so I don't watch all the shonen stuff. Oh, okay. What genre do you like, actually, then? Do you maybe like more, are you more of a fan of, rom-coms, or maybe slice of life, or something like that? Gotta stop picking at my scalp. It's a really bad habit, and biting down. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's really not good, Amara. Don't do that. Sentai not really, but kinda. Okay. I mean, like, when people say Sentai, they mostly think, like Power Rangers. But, Kamen Rider is kinda Sentai, right? It is kinda Super Sentai, so that's why I said it like that. Records of Ragnarok, I refuse to watch that garbage because, I've seen what the animation looks like. I've heard that the story in the manga is good, but the animation in the anime is absolute shit. The only slice of life I watch is the anime. Oh, you mean the movie? The movie Your Name. Oh, that is such a good movie. Zach, speaking of the movie Your Name, if you're a fan of that film, then I highly recommend another movie. I think it's from 2009 or 2010. It's an anime movie again. It's called Summer Wars. It's, if I remember correctly, it's from the same it's from the same producer. His name is Makoto Shinkai. If I remember correctly, it's from the same producer. So, you're really gonna like... if you liked Your Name, you're really gonna like Summer Wars. Yes, it's called Summer Wars, exactly like that. It's a really good one. Hey, Rinku! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Then our next goal is clear. Find the cause of the malfunction, and you'll have completed your mission too.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Not bad, just finished with certain things and found ya. Oh, I see! Well, I'm glad to have you here. You can just call me Dizzy for short, if you'd like. And to briefly introduce myself, I'm just your run-of-the-mill weeb who likes to play gacha games. I'm a big, like, I will not defend when they make bad decisions, but I'm a big fan of Hoyo games for the most part. And I do play other games as well, whatever I feel like playing. We recently finished Persona 5 Royal, and I also do art streams. Never thought making emotes would be such a massive pain. Depends on what emotes, Rinku. What emotes were you working on? One of Val Gecko's Pokemon? you like Mirko from MHA. Yeah. Emotes with a lot of layers. Yikes. Like, give me an example of an emote that you were working on, though, Rinku. I'm very curious, because I haven't actually made any emotes recently, but I have worked on emotes as well. I'm teaching myself to animate as well. My main goal for the YouTube channel, even though I'm doing gaming streams right now, my main goal for the YouTube channel is actually to build it up as an animation channel, an art and animation channel. And, I'm just doing gaming streams while I'm working on animation stuff behind the scenes, because animation takes a long time to make. Like a few months ago, I actually animated some Twitch alerts for a streamer friend of mine. I really crying the first time I watched Your Name, and people also started to go crazy about it back then. Oh yeah, well, Your Name is an amazing movie. Donnie, you did not just ask what a Pokemon is. There's no way you don't know what Pokemon is. Alright. Let's get in here. Mainly focused on loyalty badges. So one of them is done. The others are a bit easy, but one is a chibi emote for a friend. Ooh, nice. You know what, Riku? Let me check you out real quick. Oh, you're a PNG tuber. Nice. Let me check out your design. Ooh, that's an interesting design. I like the armor plating. I haven't slept. I lose some. Wait. I'm half asleep. I lose some of my brain. Jesus. Right now I have a baby heckin' shark in my. Oh God. Would be streaming. Fairy. Wait a sec. Would be streaming right now, but a volcano ate. Wait, a volcano ate. Choidal? What? Oh, Chipotle and Taco Bell. Oh. Damn. Oof. So, I feel for you, man. I've never actually had Chipotle or Taco Bell because they don't exist in my country. But basically it farted out dust and smoke. Oh God. Yeah, Chipotle and Taco Bell don't really exist in my country, so I've never had those. But I have heard the horror stories of what happens afterwards. Large data, please search. Who's the best computer program in New Eridu? Please search. Who's the best AI assistant in New Eridu? Affirmative, it's me. They're both me. Rinku, you're but me be gone, it flew away. Man, Donnie, your grammar just astonishes me sometimes. Footprints in the darkness. We've been yapping a lot, Bonewig, so it's not going, like, it's not actually going a lot, but, like, we're progressing slowly but surely. Which anime has the longest episode ever? One Piece, Naruto, or Detective Conan? Out of those three, Conan has like a little bit more episodes than One Piece. Oh god. Conan is still ahead of One Piece, but One Piece is catching up.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power.
Well, I've been streaming on Twitch for like about 2.5 years, I would say. But on YouTube, I've been trying to stream more consistently for maybe about 8 months now, maybe, ever since Twitch changed their policies to allow dual streaming. But as you can see, it has not really helped me a lot. No, guys, I don't think that Rinku means specifically today. I think they mean, like in general. But yeah. The grind never stops. I don't have any intention of giving up anytime soon. But, yeah, the algorithms have not been kind to me. Yeah, since you started, yeah. I'm hoping that once I manage to, you know, to start posting animations and stuff like that, I will get, you know, a boost in subscribers and hopefully manage to monetize the channel as well. But yeah, the algorithm has not been nice to me. Just chilling, talk about anime stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wait, you say I'm your senpai, but how long have you been doing? About the anime stuff, you use Blender? No, actually, I'm teaching myself how to do 2D animation, not 3D. Grind the simping from Billy Boo never stops this. Let me show you real quick. Give me a sec, Rinko. I'll show you one of the alerts that I animated for my friend. If I can just find them. Which folder were they in? This is Senpai's canon now. I mean, you guys know that I am a little bit older than some of you, so... Animation... Wait, give me a sec. I don't see the... Ah, there they are. Okay. So... Finished... Wait, what? Completed alerts. There they are. So, which alert would you guys like to see? Would you like to see maybe the raid alert, maybe the gift sub alert for Twitch, maybe the donation alert, or which one would you like to see? Lazy Senpai, hora. Pepega exploding. I don't have that one. So what I have is I have a few bit alerts, you know, for Twitch bits. I have donation alerts. I have follower alerts, raid alerts, gift sub alerts. Subs? Okay, we can do subs. Let me just see, where is it? Aha! Well, you already said sub, so let's put that one on. Oh, wait, let me pull it back. So, here you're going to see the character in the alert pop up here in the corner. This is the alert that I animated for for a new subscriber. And also, this is this other one is, let me see, where is it? Nuke. What anime you watched recently? Right now I'm not really watching a lot of series, but I do watch a lot of seasonal stuff. Also, wait. So this one is for this alert is for big donations. For example, if you're familiar with Twitch streams, Rinku, and you know how usually people on Twitch say that if you make like a really big donation, they call it, or like a gift sub of more than of like 20 or more gift subs at a time, they call it a nuke or a sub bomb or something like that. And one alert that this streamer friend of mine asked me to animate for them is this. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong one. This is just the normal gift, the normal donation alert. Yuzakura Family? I have heard of that one, but I haven't watched it yet. I will check it out. Give me just one moment. I think it should be... No, Cruel, not with Blender. This is 2D animation, so I animated this frame by frame. Okay. Okay, so this is the nuke animation. And yes, it has a Persona reference in it. But yeah, I'm working on several different projects, small projects, but I'm working on several different projects animated behind the scenes, and I'm hoping to be able to post at least one of them soon, but it's been taking longer than I thought it would, so I can't make any promises right now. But I'm really hoping that I'll be able to, to get my YouTube channel going a little bit, after I start posting animations. I heard the sound and was confused if Mifu's stream was running in the background. I kind of figured that you might say that, XL. But yeah, Rinku, what do you think? Oh, I guess one more animation from these alerts that I can show you is, let's see, the raid animation. Watch VTuber? Wait, Zach, do you mean the VTuber anime? I have checked that one out. I don't know how I feel about it, because it really calls out some of the really bad parts of the VTuber community as well. But here's the last alert that I animated for that streamer friend of mine that I'm gonna show you guys. It's the raid animation. You'd be surprised, by the way, how difficult it was to find a good passing motorcycle sound effect. Alright, back to the game. The program that I use to animate Cruel is called Clip Studio Paint. It's the same program in which I'm drawing the My Hero Academia fan art right now. Wow, Gin. Sorry it took me a few minutes to see your message, but congrats on graduating from old man to senpai. Wow. Is that motorcycle on purpose? Yep, it was on purpose. Because, you know, that one... so, the creatures that my VTuber friend... yeah, what's up, Rinku? The creatures that my VTuber friend has with her, you know, her familiars, they're spirit foxes. And you saw that one of them was running while the others were just walking along with her. You wouldn't mind if I do a little shout out for you in one of my vids, would you? No, of course not! Dude, I would be honored! Oh god. So that just happened. I feel like you... Wait, what? Please read my previous comment. My brain is doing a danky... Wait, what did I miss from you, Amara? Vroom, yeah. Oh, so Rinku, this thing also has YouTube integration, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. Basically, if you Google Tangia, it's let me show you. It's written like this. If you Google Tangia, you'll see that that's a stream extension, which you can apply to your stream. And on Twitch, using either channel points or bits, you can have your viewers redeem different interactions. And also, hey Snorri, one of my mods, Snorri, is the one that redeemed that kakyoing thing. That kakyoing thing. Jesus Christ. And unlike sound alerts, you can actually even show a visual. And in this case, that was Kakyoin from JoJo. Rinku, I want to show you one of my favorite Tangia redeems. Give me just one moment, because I have to open the website. Oh man, really? You logged me out? Bitch. So, yes! Alright. So. Kakyoin, yeah! So, Rinku. Have you ever heard of, well, you've probably heard of it, but have you ever as a kid watched a children's show called Lazy Town? Because if a streamer is being very sussy, or like something, let's say interesting happens on stream, if you have Tangia on your stream, your viewers can redeem this.
Don't let your kids watch it.
There are so many different redeems that you can use with Tangia, and like I said, I read somewhere that it also apparently has YouTube integration, but I haven't looked into how it works. I just know that it works with Twitch. Also, if you're confused why I asked about the shouting out, about the shoutout thing, I just do random shoutouts for other streamers, creators, just to give a little background help. That is really wholesome, Rinku. And not safe for kids. I will say, Rinku, I never want anyone to think that I'm only after subs and like stuff like that. Like as much as it may sound idealistic and like like shallow or fake to some people, I'm legitimately that much of a dreamer. Literally part of the reason why my username is DZDreamerZ. But yes, like a higher sub count, more viewers, and the ability to monetize the channel is nice. It is something that I am looking forward to, so that I can make a living eventually off of hopefully eventually be able to make a living off of doing something that I enjoy doing. But the main thing for me has always been, the main priority has always been to just be able to have people enjoy the thing that I'm doing as much as I enjoy doing it. So as long as you guys are having fun watching me, play a game or do art or watch my videos and actually enjoy them, that's the thing that matters way more to me than, getting a lot of subs. But at the same time, I did look at your channel earlier, as you noticed, and I won't deny that I am a little bit jealous. You have 20k subs, while I've been streaming on YouTube for 8 months and my ass...
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Rinku, thank you so much for... Oh, Rinku, that's on Twitch. I thought that was a YouTube alert. Thank you for the follow, though. But yeah, I won't deny that I'm a little bit jealous that you have so many more subs. And like with me though, I wanna make this clear. With me, I'm never like maliciously jealous. Like, oh, this person doesn't deserve this. I deserve this way more than them. I'm jealous in the sense of like more like I'm envious. I'm happy for you, but I wish that I could have that as well. And it just frustrates me that apparently I'm not good enough, to have that yet. But yeah. Also, I hope you'll forgive me, Rinku, for not... Actually, you know what? No, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, I hope you'll forgive me for not following back on Twitch, because I try to limit who I follow on Twitch because my follow list is a clusterfuck already. But you know what? I'm gonna follow you back. Never mind. I also did sub on YouTube as well. Like I said, been here for almost 3 years. Trust me, it was a hard-fought war when I first started out too. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. Hey Hazy, how you doing, man? Oh no, man. I don't use my Twitch. Thanks though. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Rinku, quick question, because I have dog shit short-term memory. Did I show you, or did I show you the My Hero Academia pic that I'm working on right now, or was that someone else that I showed it to? Wait, you're from the Philippines? Oh, nice! That's cool, man. I'm actually from Bulgaria. I don't know if you could tell. Rinko, are you even interested? I saw no MHA stuff yet. Oh, okay. Are you, do you actually like My Hero Academia? And also, are you anime only, or do you read the manga as well? Because I don't want to spoil anything for you if you're anime only. Unless you just don't care about getting spoiled. Oh, your uncle's moving to Bulgaria? Nice! We should really go back to the game, but I want to show Rinku the pic if he wants to see. By the way, Snorri, how are you doing? How has your day been? I don't remember if I asked earlier. Make a lot of stories about MHA stuff coincidentally. Oh, nice, nice. I don't really care about spoilers. I'm all caught up. Okay, you are caught up. Okay, let's just chill and talk about stuff. I mean, I do, before I have to end stream today, Zach, I do want to hopefully finish the Victoria housekeeping quest. But yeah, as long as you guys are having fun, I don't mind talking. Hey, Shango. So, Rinku, let me just open up Clip Studio again to show you the pic. Let go to gaming time. Wait. Let go at gaming time. So, if you're all caught up, Rinku, then you know about you know about you know, the final chapter and how characters look. I did finish drawing Deku already. I'm currently working on Bakugo. I just need to finish shading him, and I'll also be adding Ochako, and then, you know, some kind of simple background at the back. But this is what I have so far. Oh God. Bakugo was surprisingly difficult to get right with Horikoshi's art style. And also, when I finally finish this drawing, I'm going to be posting the time lapse for this drawing on as a YouTube video as well, so people will be able to see the process of this drawing being made. I'm gonna go soon. I'll post the pictures of my kitty before I go, though. Be right back. Okay. I'm nowhere near done, though, Rinku. Let me show you real quick. Why is the Deku folder open? So, right now, you don't really see Bakugo in his full height because, like I explained to the others earlier, I plan on when I finish the pic and I post it on Twitter as well. Aside from the main pic, which is gonna be like 16 by 9, so that if anyone by any chance wants to, you know, they'd be able to use it as a wallpaper or something. You know, I can dream that people can like it enough to actually use it, right? But aside from the main pic, I want to post the drawings of each of the characters individually. So I'm drawing them, you know, with the same sizes and proportions, even though in the main pic Bakugo and Uraraka will be further back behind Deku, so they will be smaller. But I want each of the characters to have the same level of detail, so I'm drawing them with the same proportions first, and then later I'll shrink Bakugo and Uraraka in the background. So that's why Bakugo goes off the canvas a little bit. I use it as a wallpaper. That's amazing, brother. Hey, I'm happy that you think so. But yeah, one thing that I mentioned earlier, Rinku, is that you would think that with his spiky hair, Bakugo would be easy to get right. You would think that Midoriya's hair would be a lot more difficult to make with all the little curly locks and stuff like that. This blonde bitch's hair was such a pain in the ass to get right with Horikoshi's art style. And yes, if you haven't noticed it yet, the core of my art style when it comes to drawing fan arts is to try to mimic the original art style as closely as possible. That's my way of paying respect to the original creator. Do Deku and All Might do the punch while saying plus ultra? I mean, yeah, they do. Here's always a pain, I feel ya. Yeah, but like specifically with Deku and Bakugo, because their hairstyles are not anything super super outrageous, but depending on how big you make like each lock of hair, like it can kind of ruin, you know, how the character looks. Like literally, if I had made this spike of hair longer than you know the ones next to it, it would have made it look more like Goku had a bad hair day rather than Bakugo, you know? All Might is the best senpai. True. Also, I'm very excited about the new My Hero Academia movie. I've only seen a few trailers, but apparently the villain is some guy that is impersonating All Might. I'm very curious to see what that story is about. Okay. Let me just close Clip Studio, because my PC is low-key shitting itself. Next week from Thursday and the whole week after, I have time off from internship finally. Yo! Nice! Can't imagine if they do JoJo hairstyle. Oh god, no. I tried like drawing a JoJo character once. Or rather, no, I tried drawing someone's persona in the JoJo style. That was... oof. Ah yes, the impersonator villain, Copy Might. Yeah! Well, apparently his official name is Dark Might. I looked it up in the, I looked it up in the Wikipedia page for the movie. Most of the pictures is, you don't have to read the thing, but yeah. Ooh! Okay, before we get back to the game, because we've been stalling a lot, let's look at Amara's kitties. Also flashbang, I know. Oh my god, they are adorable. They're so cute! Wait, what do you mean, Rinku? What's creative? Also, yeah, the flashbang. Sorry about that, Rinku. But my ass is so used to the white background on YouTube. Even though I know it's bad, I know it's super bright. My ass is so used to the white background on YouTube that I just can't get used to dark mode. I have dark mode on Twitter, but on YouTube I just can't get used to it. Dark Might, very creative. Yeah, it's not very creative, I know, but like, I guess it depends on, it depends on, you know, what the story is like. I'm gonna miss Bagel though. Yeah, that's true. I get that. Bro has the power of the sun. Really? Wait, Rinku, have you seen the movie yet? Because all I remember from one of the trailers that I saw is that he threw a fireball at Deku and the others or something. Okay. Let's get back to the game already. If we can finish the Victoria housekeeping quest today, that would be good. Oh wait, I have the power of the sun. Okay, I gotcha. Power of the sun, Chrome, flashbang. Oh, I don't even use Chrome, Rinku. I use Firefox because Chrome is such a resource hog that my almost 8-year-old PC would not be able to handle it if I stream and use Chrome. What is Dark Might? Hey, welcome back, Noah. Cruel, Dark Might is the villain in the newest My Hero Academia movie. What's up, Geen?
First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup
Furry
system.
Fox.
Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task.
By the way, Rinku,
As
do you
for the
play...
generator room,
I think
the
I
main
noticed
task
one of
is
your
to simply move
VODs
the generators
is
and raw materials.
Wuthering Waves. But aside from that, do you play any other gacha games?
If it's physical labor,
I just kind of skimmed through your VODs earlier. You know, since I am streaming as well right now.
Having to mess around with
Dark Might, the opposite of light
Tough choice.
feebleness.
One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Ellen loves to speak
Despite
her
the
mind.
somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength.
Okay,
between the
Amara,
two
go get
teams.
some sleep. You've been up all night again. Balance of combat strength?
Balance of combat strength.
Play gacha
So
games
who's really
that
the
have pretty
strongest in
decent
Victoria
paced combat
housekeeping?
system. Ooh!
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
So,
Very well. Everyone, move out.
what's your opinion on Hoyo games like Genshin, HSR,
Please wait for us in the
ZZZ?
generator room. All right?
Yeah.
Because I honestly,
Please wait up!
the combat is fun and all, but I honestly play these games mostly for the
The
story.
central control room is on the left. We should head out as well.
Let's go, Wise.
I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie when it comes to combat, IRL and in games. DMC Soulsborne games. Oh, gotcha. Again, my PC is really old and it's not like super weak, but it's not like very powerful either. So like I don't think my PC would be able to handle like some of those games. So I've never actually played a Souls
What's going
game.
on?
Yeah. Also, I kind of suck at a lot of games, so I haven't actually tried those. But eventually, maybe, if I'm able to get a new PC. Five little dolls, one slipped away, lost its patch back. Alone it roamed. It looked everywhere. No friend to guide its way. Oh god, that's creepy. I got ordered some fucking garden tool, and they sent some extra free gift items. And one of them is a Spider-Man web shooter. Wow. Okay, Rob. From my observations, nerdy take, I know, Hoyo is better at storytelling than combat system making. The combat systems are very straightforward and, dare I say bluntly, a bit mediocre. I mean, I can't completely disagree, Rinku, but what I like about Hoyo's game combat is that it's flashy, it's eye-catching. It is very straightforward. You don't really need that much, that much strategy and stuff like that. At least for the most part. There are fights where you do need to, though, but yeah, it is kind of straightforward. And you can, in a lot of cases, you can just no, I sorry, but I'm not giving you
How
mod
lucky.
privileges.
There was a flashlight under the doll.
Not seeing by, I'll get the confirmation. Till I get the wait. Did I miss a message? Oh, sorry, Amara. Not limiting to this promise to say hello to Billy Boo for me. I'll say hi to Billy, Amara, don't worry. But yeah, Rinku, I do admit that Hoyo's combat is
The one that
very
was chasing us earlier.
very straightforward and kind of simplistic. You can literally just button mash and unga bunga a lot of the fights. But what I like about it is that it's flashy, it's eye-catching, the animations are really cool. And yes, the storytelling in Hoyo games is just mwah. Like in Genshin, are there some issues with the pacing sometimes? Sure. But for the most part, the main questline is really good. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna hop off early. I'm trying to come tomorrow. Okay, Donnie, no problem. Have a good rest, guys. So I don't really know where I'm going right now, so... Oh, wait, what do we got here? 4 little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shiny and fine. Greed took hold, and it met its end. Oh.
What was that?
You know what?
The flashlight from that doll came in handy.
Aha! Hey Rinku, I think I asked Zach earlier, but I'm curious about you. When you watch anime, do you do dub or sub? No judging, of course, because with a lot of anime, I watch both, and I will, like I said earlier, I will never defend a bad dub, but I will also never discredit a good dub when it's actually done well. Sub is better. Very arguable depending on the series, Zach. There are definitely cases where the sub where the sub is superior, but there are cases where the dub is just as good, if not better, than the sub. You can definitely run the Souls and DMC games. DMC 5 and Dark Souls 3 are already over a decade old, and were never the heaviest games to run even on release. Plus, there's older ones which are even lower spec. Okay. 3 little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in the shack, safe and secure it seemed. Now only its bones remain, withered in the dark. Oh. Nope. Get lost, Ghosty. I'm learning Nihongo mainly for the purposes of me getting back into into the VA playing field, but I'm not really picky. Ooh, nice. Funny you mentioned that you're studying Japanese, by the way, because yes, I'm only, at least for now, I'm only using the Infernal Green Bird, but for the past over 2 months now, I've actually been studying Japanese as well. And people can trash on Duolingo as much as they want, but I've actually been learning a lot more in these 2 months than I thought I would. 2 little dolls, one loves a brawl. Too clever by half, it outsmarted itself. A joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled. Huh. Oh god, I'm surrounded. 1 little doll, 1 little doll. Good and evil, virtue and sin. It looked back in its tears. There's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. Settle my brain too small to understand, JP. Everyone has their own preferences in learning. No judgment here, so long as you're making progress, it's still good progress. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will say though, I still have to remind myself for some characters in hiragana and katakana what character was which syllable and stuff like that. but I've more or less learned hiragana and katakana, but learning kanji is a bitch. Oh my god. But yeah, Rob, I'm sure that maybe you're right, but it's just that Dark Souls and DMC games have always looked like very like graphically intense to me, so I don't know if my PC could handle them considering how old my PC is as well. Let's flash them. Whew. Okay. You know, kanji is a whole new storm that I haven't even started touching. Yeah! Yeah, kanji is on a whole different level of its own, Zach. Hiragana and katakana at least are just a specific set of characters, and you can just build words and sentences with those, whereas kanji is like, there are so many kanji. And like you can have a kanji character which is an entire word, or you can have a kanji character that is a single syllable. You can never know what it is until you actually, you know, learn what it actually means. Kanji is hard because it's derived from Mandarin. Yes, I have heard that. Yes. Wait, so I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go here. Oh? Wait, what happened? Would I get there? Huh. Oh, there we go. Found something. Oh, apparently I had missed something. 7 little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. Kanji is basically Japanese Mandarin. They're still making more characters. Yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, I hate that. I mean, yeah, if you max the settings out to 4K, they won't run. They won't run that good. But low, medium at 1080p, it's the same with any game. Oh, I see. It isn't absolutely necessary, Cruel, but you know how sometimes when you see Japanese writing, you also see in a smaller font, hiragana or katakana written above the kanji so that you can tell what it says. Not every bit of Japanese writing has the little small text above the kanji. So if you want to be able to read Japanese at any given moment when you have to read something in Japanese, you have to be able to understand kanji as well. A different voice comes out of the doll. That Elu monster. Oh wait, this is voiced.
Through the central control room. Supply. Storeroom on the left. No way. Escape. What happened? We unlucky.
Yeah.
Maybe our punishment. To the elephant. So we can.
The fractured recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surrounding once more. By the way, are you interested in Mandarin?
The central control room is up ahead.
But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
I'll be completely honest with you, Cruel, I can't say that I am. Watch Classroom of the Elite, anyone? I do know of that show, but I haven't watched it, no. What do we got here? Today, rescue operations for the ballet are reaching their final stages. The rescue squad found traces of 5 people being trapped near the control room, but did not find any Experts speculate that these survivors became trapped in the building while trying to use an elevator to escape. The group carried many high-value items and emergency supplies. However, the disaster compromised the elevator's load-bearing capacity, ultimately leading to tragedy. Experts have also discovered incomplete footprints of 2 different pairs of dancing shoes on the edge of the elevator doors. Maybe they belong to the dancer sisters.
What an unfortunate accident this is.
Oh wait, here. Wait, so where am I supposed to go here? Oh, here maybe? Aha! What, it just gave me a shower? Oh, okay, we found something.
Master, we have reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I can barely see anything with the blackout. Huh? Wait a minute.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We gotta go help Lycon.
Yep, let's go. Is Classroom of the Elite actually good? I mean, I'm guessing it is if it has, like, I think it's on season 3 of the anime or something. Hero Academia favorite fight scene? Because mine is All Might versus Nomu. That was an iconic fight, yes. I will say Deku versus Overhaul is also one of my favorites. And also the concert. The concert after the Eddie arc. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that song was amazing. Hero 2 is such an amazing song. I've been anticipating that episode ever since I saw that scene in the manga. Like, the manga chapter did not do the concert, you know, the school festival justice. They did such an amazing job on that song. I want to listen to that song again now. Classroom of the Elite is pretty up there, but it'll get a bit repetitive. Oh, I see. Okay.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I mean, I will check it out eventually, but right now I'm actually more of a, aside from, you know, My Hero Academia and One Piece, and I am also watching Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest. I won't deny that. I'm kind of on a rom-com binge right now. Like, The Dangers in My Heart is a really cute show that I really love. Also, Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian is so funny. Ow.
Apologies.
Oh, I just wasted that skill. Plus Ultra, yeah. Holy crap.
Accept this.
Okay. Come on, dude. So Rinku, the one thing that'll completely agree with you when it comes to horror games combat, for example, here in Zenless Zone Zero, is that unlike in Genshin and Star Rail and everything, where you can change characters with Also in Wuthering
I
Waves,
didn't expect the central control room
you
to
can
be
change
invaded by ethereals.
characters, you know, with the
Sir
1, 2,
Lycon,
3,
is the
4
equipment
keys
all right?
on the
The backup
keyboard.
power lights on the console are still on.
You change characters
shall
in
begin
Zenless with the
inspection at once.
spacebar, which is really not very intuitive compared to their other games. Lycon starts working a few minutes later.
Strange. What is...
What's wrong? Did the console malfunction?
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
I will say though,
clear.
one thing that
another central control room in
no,
town.
not Zenless. One
Perhaps
thing
the
that
power went out
Hoyo
because of
is
something there.
doing really well
However,
with
we'll only
is
know
character design.
Once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the
I will
preparations
say,
needed there.
Wuthering Waves has some interesting character designs as well, but I don't know, they just they're kind of bland. A lot of them are kind of
Allow me
bland
to switch the
compared
power
to
supply to backup mode.
compared to Hoyo game designs, and
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode.
I'm not saying that they're
reactivated.
bad necessarily,
Allow
but it's
us to
just
escort
I don't
you
know,
over.
they're not as
Just come
eye-catching
to
as
me when
Hoyo
you're
game
ready to go.
characters. And
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready.
the main issue, as I'm sure you've probably seen online, is the English voiceover of the game. Like, holy crap. Like I said, I will always defend good dubs, but the English voiceover of Wuthering Waves right now is just
Are you ready?
very
Don't worry,
bad.
dear guide. You can come back anytime afterward.
Wait. Yeah, let's wait a little bit.
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready.
Yep, we will do that. Whoops.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin and Ellen.
Yes, we will. Wait, what? What game?
Time to borrow the eyes of this building again.
Oh, sorry, Rinku. I was talking about Wuthering Waves. The English voiceover of Wuthering Waves is just really not good. The game, game mechanic-wise, it's like it definitely has potential, but and like the character designs, while they are good, like it's just my personal opinion that they're not quite as eye-catching as Hoyo game character designs. I don't mind the character designs lacking a little bit, but the English voiceover of Wuthering Waves is just bad. It is objectively bad. Okay, Zach, no problem. I just hope that you enjoyed your time here. And hey, feel free to drop a sub if you like the vibes here. You're always welcome here. Okay, let's go down here and see. And like Rinku, this really hurts me to say
Sufficient
because
gear coins paid.
as a
Authentication
proponent of English
successful.
dubs,
Opening valve.
like I already said, I will always defend a good dub. So it really hurts me to talk bad about an English dub of anything. No, Rinku. So actually, I will eventually make a Discord server, but for now, and my mods actually, yep, there it is. Good thing I changed it, Geen, so that Stream Elements messages don't show up in the on-screen chat. But yeah, I'm kind of lacking in the confidence department, Rinku. So I don't feel comfortable making a Discord server yet. The reason for that, like, I don't want to get too into it, but basically, even though I do absolutely enjoy my time here with you guys on stream and everything, I kind of like my alone time too. So after I finish like a several hour long stream or something, I like to be able to, you know, just do my own thing, and just the thought, at least with my this is my thought process right now. Maybe my opinion will change in the future, but at least right now, my thought process is I don't want to feel pressured into constantly being available and active in a Discord server that's centered around me just because people expect me to be there. I just want to be able, you know, to go and do my own thing, whether it be like go on my laptop and watch something, or play a game, or like just do whatever, or like work on something. And like, I don't know, the thought of a Discord server that's centered around me makes me uncomfortable because that's kind of like creates a responsibility for me. And at the same time, like, yeah, like I just don't want people to come into that server, expecting me to constantly be there and then, you know, just leave because they think that I'm ghosting them, you know? And at the same time, like I said, I just, like, I don't mind hanging out with people, but I don't, at least currently, with my current mindset, I don't like the idea of constantly feeling like I need to be available for people there. Yeah, Rinku, this is the message that the Stream Elements bot posts on Twitch when they use a certain command. That's fair enough, though I will say, when or if you ever make a Discord server, I'm curious as to what kind of Discord community you'll end up with. I'm kind of curious as well, and like I said, I will eventually make a server. It's just some people call me, you know, a little whiny bitch about it, you know, that I should just suck it up and do it. But it is what it is. I just don't feel that I'm mentally prepared to make and maintain a Discord server that's centered around myself yet. But when I do make one, you know, I'll put it in my YouTube, you know, credits and stuff like that, so people will be able to see that. I really do feel bad when people ask me about a Discord server and I tell them that I don't have one yet. But at the same time, I don't want to let, you know, people pressure me into doing something that I don't feel I'm ready for yet. I do hope that you understand. Not just you, but like people in general. Hey, Kobe. It's too hasty to make a Discord server. I wouldn't say it's too hasty, but like, I personally, I'm just not ready. You know, some other people might make one, like, even if they barely have any following, but, you know, it's just a me thing. Only time will tell. Yeah. That is true, Rinko. Alright, I think I'm ready.
It's us! Let's go!
Oh, by the way, guys. Give me just 1 sec before we continue with the game. Later today, let's see, in about 4.5 hours, if my calculations are correct. One of my friends that you can see her messages on the on-screen chat right now, Kobib. She's gonna be streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to check her out later if you're available. What kind of channel is it? She's mostly an art and animation channel. I'm not sure what she'll be doing today, but she's gonna be trying out streaming on YouTube for the first time. Okay, let me just close this here. Well, I'll hop on the YouTube chat too. Okay. All right, let's continue with the game.
We're here! you later. Later! Master Proxy, you're back! That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like... like how the generator room is actually pretty close.
Ooh.
Terrific! Let's head there now.
Because I'm supposed to go here to the right. Ellen has joined the squad. Corin has joined the squad. Ooh, nice. If it helps ease your mind a bit, this is just me rambling about my own observations with my Discord and a lot of other creative friend servers. Discord people surprisingly talk to each other more than they try to get your attention or try hard to get your attention. Okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense, Rinku. But at the same time, while I do believe you on that front, I've also seen some creators that I've been in their servers. Rob knows Rob and Snorri know this one. I'm talking about Abra's server. Yeah, nowadays Abra's server is more just people hanging out. But like when he was more active, people were constantly trying to get his attention. And I'm not super a fan of that, when I'm the way I said I am.
Ethereals along the way have been taken care of.
Like, again, I don't mind hanging out with people, depending on the person, I more than enjoy, talking to people and hanging out, but at the same time, I don't want to be rude and just tell people leave me alone, but but I want to be able to also, just do my own thing, Oh, what's this? If there's a Discord, I'd just be in there trying to annoy people into playing fighting games with me. Not to convince you to make a server immediately, though. Just making a statement. Take as much time as you need. Yeah, Riku. No. I'm not misunderstanding you. I get what you mean. Don't worry. You're perfectly fine. I'm just saying that while what you're telling me does make sense, I'll just put it bluntly. At least right now, I'm still too much of a coward to do it. Maybe once I grow a little bit more and I get used to the attention a little bit more, maybe then I'll consider it again. But at least for right now, I just don't feel ready to make a Discord server that's centered around me. But I do absolutely appreciate your input, like with everyone else. Aside from when they bully me with that stupid bot message. Now fucking be rude. It's your space. That's basically your online house, and you have the right to throw them out of the windows. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do that. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You guys, my regulars, that I'm blunt. I just speak my mind. But like, unless you really step on my toes, I try to be as lenient and friendly to everyone as I possibly can. Because I always try my best. Like, if you get on my bad side, I will not just, turn a blind eye. But I try to stay away from conflict as much as possible. So, yeah. By the way, Rinku, just out of curiosity, do you see the 7TV emotes on YouTube? Because Discord is written as disc omega lol rd because of the omega lol emote, which is basically like an O. And then there's the dink donk emote, of course. Let me show you what it looks like if you can't see it. Yeah, 7TV does have YouTube integration, but it's still kind of buggy. YouTube hasn't really fixed it. So let me show you what it looks like. Oh, whoops! Oh, wrong scene. So this is what the message looked like. It's Discord like this. The steps of commands have pierced through YouTube's skull yet. Haven't pierced through YouTube's skull yet. Yeah, that's true. I mean, dude, you stream on YouTube, you see, you see how bad YouTube's dashboard is when it comes to streaming. Starting soon. I'm very early, huh? Also, yeah, Rinku, that's not a custom starting soon screen. That's just a basic free one that I found on that I found on some random website when I first started streaming. So yeah, I need to animate my own custom one. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let me move the YouTube chat over here again. An anti-corruption generator in good condition, but it seems to be missing something important.
There's an empty space.
Why are you guys ding-donking me so much? No judgment here on overlays. I used to have one of those as well. Yeah, that's the thing with me. Like, as you've seen with my, you know, with my current skill with animation, I can absolutely animate some custom alerts and like overlays for myself. I've just been kind of lazy to do that. I do have to do it eventually, though. What the fuck is going on in ZZZ? That beeping is triggering my implanted murder spy memories. Just like other generators, its dashboard has no error displayed whatsoever.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that the energy module is missing.
So, this empty space is where the fuel goes.
Okay. This one? It looks like it wasn't just my imagination. Several of the fuel cells in the generator show slight scratches from being forcefully removed.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High ether activity reaction detected.
What other games
in the
do you play as well?
space.
Well, right now, Rinku...
Then is the ether fuel stored on the other side of the fissure? Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the ethereals in the elevator to you.
Alright, Belle. Right now I don't actually play that many games. I actually just kind of play the Hoyo Gacha games because I follow along with the story. I did try Wuthering Waves on stream, but with my almost 8-year-old PC, Wuthering Waves is not exactly a lightweight game, and my PC kind of struggled with it, especially with OBS being such a resource hog. So I've been just playing Wuthering Waves off stream for the time being. Aside from that, it's been Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, now Zenless Zone Zero as well. And for several months, we've actually, thanks to another regular of mine, both on Twitch and on YouTube, Exhale, for the past several months, we've also been playing Persona 5 Royal. What are your specs, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, no, of course, no problem. So, my CPU is an i7-2700K. Yes, a second-gen i7. It's really old, and it's also second-hand. The motherboard, I don't remember what it was exactly. I have 16 gigs of RAM, and the GPU is an AMD RX 460, the 4GB version. And this PC was built in September or October 2016. So that's why I keep saying that it's almost 8 years old. Exo providing the content. True! There's a one-way spatial fissure in the elevator. Once you step into it, you won't be able to return. If there are other things to do nearby, you should take care of them first. You know what? Let me check first if there's anything else. Okay. Can I? No, it doesn't. I see something over there. No, get lost. Stop. Thought I saw something here. No, apparently I didn't. Never mind. And that's still pretty good PC though. I mean, it definitely is not bad, and it handled a lot better, you know, when it was newer, but again, this fucker is almost 8 years old, so wear and tear is definitely showing at this point. Second generation is bad now, Kroll, because it's super old. That processor is actually not bad, but it's just bad with how old it is. Thanks for throwing stuff at me, Snorri.
Ethereals. Let's make this short.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Wow.
Thanks for the hydrate, Snorri. Hey, Jingliu!
Ready? Oh, Miss Helen's classmate?
Surprised some modern games that support all generations. I mean, hey, they want to have as many players as possible, so they make compatibility as wide as possible. Of course, depending on the machine's specs, they can't go super low, but they do their best to support as much as they can. I'm doing good, Jingliu. How are you doing today? I hope your day's been going well. Hey, Dogo! Just a little outsider input from a PC weeb. If you're planning
spatial
on...
fissure is one way. Identifying return route.
if you're...
This place is way darker than the rest of the building.
Give me a sec, Bell.
Is that ether fuel? I'll take
Been
care
outside
of
the whole
moving
time.
fuel.
Ooh!
You're so
Jingliu
reliable,
touching some
Corin.
grass.
Leave the pathfinding to us then.
Okay, so what did Rinku say? If you're planning on changing your PC part by part, main thing you really need to focus on is probably your motherboard, GPU and RAM, and maybe, just maybe, storage. Bella's very rude. No, I wouldn't say she's rude, it's just, since we're talking right now, it's, like, I can't hear myself talk because she's talking too. But it's whatever. It's funny. Ether fuel? Damn, Genshin Impact main character died to become fuel. But yeah, Rinku, I don't know if it's worth it at this point to just replace the PC part by part. I feel like, I know it's, you know, it's a lot easier said than done, but I feel like at this point it's just better to just try to save up and, you know, get a new PC as a whole. There's no point in just gradually replacing part by part and, you know, Frankensteining it.
I'll leave it to you, little Corin. Sure thing.
Ether fuel cells. Canned fuel that can power generators. Alright. Okay, so that's not where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Oh god, I did not need that mental image, Rinku. Okay, so that's not it.
Let's use night vision mode to find a way through.
Right. Celestial Taco Bell is going hard on the behind. Funny enough, someone earlier was talking about having issues with Taco Bell and Chipotle. I don't remember who it was.
All this getting thrown around. Leave this fuel to me.
I mean, you're stuck at the end of the path on a decade-old socket. Upgrading the motherboard would be upgrading CPU and RAM too. Maybe can keep the GPU as an interim if you can't get one out of the gate and need to save up. Dude, I barely have any money right now, you know, as a whole. So I probably wouldn't be able to do even that much, Rob. Was Taco God himself.
Hey, Wise, let's lend a hand.
Returning fissure located.
Oh, how
Let's hurry back
convenient.
and get that generator running again.
Oh, also, Snorri,
Let's
for
get
your
that fuel
hydrate
on the
redeem
generator.
earlier, I kind of forgot to take a sip. All right. Yep, I didn't read what it said there, but yeah, let's just get this back.
Great! The generator's indication lights are on now.
Let's see what this one says. The shape of the ether fuel cell fits perfectly into the device's energy module slot like a glove. How did this fuel get all the way over there? Who knows? Just stick it in here. Hey, Thomas. Don't worry about being Mike,
man.
man.
Nothing after all.
I'm just happy to see you guys here. Also, Dogo, how have you been? I'm finally back. So, I think I said hi earlier, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry if I didn't. How's the water? Crisp? It's kind of lukewarm at this point, but yeah. Hey, there we go. Sheesh.
All right, great job. The preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
You contact Lycon.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
There were some minor hiccups. Don't worry, it's taken care of.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is ready.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
Half lurking, half watching. Probably won't stay for long, but I wanted to pop in after a while and say hi.
The lights came on.
Yeah, I get that, Dogo. And I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, and so just to give you a quick summary of what I was explaining earlier in the stream about why I couldn't stream on Thursday and Friday. So I can't drink warm water or like warm. Just cannot. Must be cold for me. Lukewarm. Oh yeah. Well, I don't exactly like it, but it's still hydration, so it is what it is. But yeah, basically, Dogo, the reason I couldn't stream on Thursday and Friday is because for Thursday, basically last week, my mother, after working 30 years in a certain company, she finally got a chance to retire, and as a celebration for her retirement, I ordered a really big sushi platter, but the delivery came an hour late. And they got the order wrong, so I had to send it back, and they had to take even more time to make new sushi. And aside from that, even though that was already a pain in the ass, aside from that, my dad had business in the city earlier that day, and when he was coming back, some idiot in front of him stopped abruptly in the middle of the road because he realized that he went the wrong way, apparently. And in order to not hit him, my dad had to stop abruptly as well. And the guy that was behind my dad hit my dad. Well, he hit the car, obviously. My dad's fine. But he hit the car, and the car's rear is now banged up. So we had to spend all of Friday going to repair shops to see if we can get an assessment. Oh yeah, and also when the incident happened, even though the local police station was actually super close, like I would say less than a kilometer, maybe a little bit around like a kilometer or so maybe at most, from where the incident happened, the cop car took over 2 hours to come to the scene after the thing happened. And afterwards, they took like another hour to fill in the report in a 30+ degree Celsius heat wave in the middle of the day. So that was a fun day. Yeah. That's why I couldn't stream back
gradually
then.
being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B.
Yeah, I know, right, Rob?
Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time.
I'm sorry if you caught us just as I was ranting a little bit, but I hope your day's been going well. Welcome to the stream.
Is now open. Rena and I will head over to you at once.
How are you doing today?
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Aw, man. No more night vision. So I wasn't paying attention. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Here.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
I appreciate that, Dogo, but no need to butter me up too much. I had a crazy idea I want to do with 2 people. One as a tactical VTuber, like an operator avatar branching building in games and a radio voice filter. And the other guy DJs on stream. I'm not sure I can picture that, but it sounds interesting. Oh, okay, so that's...
Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now.
More and more just keep coming. Lycon, has the power still not been restored?
Yeah, also, yeah, what Riku just said, I was just gonna ask, what exactly is a tactical VTuber?
Master Proxy, I apologize for my late arrival.
It's a unique idea that certainly hasn't been done. Yeah, I don't think it's been done.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
Hey, let's go.
That's the passage to the atrium. Now that we're all here, let's charge!
A tactical shovel? Hey Rinku, random question. Have you, like, he hasn't done this kind of content in a while, but have you by any chance have been watching Markiplier's tactical shovel videos? I have a lore that it's a private military company, both work for called Death Corp, and the DJ is like HQ, like chill guy that gives orders and plays tunes. Interesting. I would if people didn't take my damn water bottles from the fridge. Yeah. Oh, you have a tactical shovel, Rinku. Oh wow, okay. That's funny, not gonna lie. I think I've gotten everything that I need here, so we continue. brother has one too. Looking right at it right now. Oh, nice. Speaking of Markiplier, by the way, have any of you guys on the Twitch side? I've asked you guys before, but have any of you guys listened to Markiplier's podcast, Distractable?
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it.
Uh-oh, backpack.
What's that up ahead?
I have not know. Oh, Dogo, if you like listening to podcasts, I highly recommend Distractable. It's
recognize
so
this backpack?
funny.
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Oh, Rinku, are you up to date with the, Oh, shit. Boom? Oh, okay. Helps...
Music.
It helps with a bit of insomnia. Oh, gotcha. Are you up to date with the Distractable episodes?
It's a playback device.
Have you listened to
It
20
seems
Easy
to be on a
Questions?
timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
It is such a hilarious episode, man. Also, who are you?
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Hey, yo.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us.
Whoops, sorry about that, Lycon. He'll just be chilling, basically give the PMC operators orders. The lore is... This is a PM... What is PMC? He owns... Oh, private military company, I'm guessing. He owns mercenaries, so other people can join and add to the lore. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't really know. I listen to random episodes, old or otherwise, while I work. Oh, I see. 20 Easy Questions is a somewhat recent episode. It's from the end of June. Basically, Bob is the host of that episode, and the game that he comes up with is he asks trivia questions to Mark and Wade, and they cycle through. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but they cycle through the same 20 questions 3 times until Mark and Wade manage to answer all the questions, and Mark and Wade have such horrible short-term memory that I was wheezing from laughing the first time I listened to it. It is hilarious. Like, literally, you tell the answer to one of the questions to Wade, 10 seconds later, he doesn't remember the answer anymore. It's so freaking funny. Very interesting, Marcus. That's a cool concept. It is a very interesting concept, yeah. I interrupted, Lycon.
Don't move.
What was that?
Clear out.
Be good, don't be scared. Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Amateurs. With this power.
Move it.
Cut her down, Ellen.
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
I will say, Marcus, your concept does sound interesting.
It seems
but,
someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this?
Let me just wait actually after the cutscene. Holy crap!
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
Sorry for the frame drops, by the way, guys. Again, old PC.
So there are people here
Need to
besides
practice some
us.
lines. Okay, Riku,
Who
no
are
problem.
they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Insert dial-up sound for loading the game. Yeah, my PC's kind of old, Marcus, that's why. And some cutscenes are a little bit heavier on the PC, so yeah. But yeah, okay, what I was saying, Marcus, is, again, I do think that your concept is interesting, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not sure I want to, to directly participate in something like that, because I'm not good at role-playing characters, so I don't know if I'd want to, to directly participate. Would I be interested in watching something like that once it's been produced? Maybe, but I don't know if I'd want to directly participate in something like that. I'm curious, by the way, Marcus. Your username is Marcus the
Good, you're back.
HMD man.
Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
What does HMD mean? You don't have to say, of course, if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Got a friend. Wait, got a friend. Me and him might do this. Swedish guy. Oh, okay. That's cool. We're fine. Just a little shocked. That's all. Head-mounted display. Oh, I see.
We're okay. We've just had 2 scares in a row, so I'm still a little shook.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Keep processing.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on? Looks like things with Rain aren't that
Enthusiasts.
simple. I wonder what Victoria
I
Housekeeping
got Oculus,
thinks about
DK1,
things.
DK2,
We only
and
said we were looking for our friend.
Quest 2. Ooh, nice.
So what do we do now?
My ass is too broke to actually afford to buy an Oculus, Marcus. But hey, I would definitely enjoy trying it out one day. Like any VR headset, not just an Oculus specifically. We need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping. We need some intel from those armed guys.
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Yeah. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, we might have issues working together in the future.
I want to go check on Ellen too.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
True.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well,
by the way,
Ellen
Geen,
seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently.
is
Why don't you bring her some?
is this the end of the
It's not a very
quest for now,
expensive gift,
or
but it'll at least show our appreciation.
is there still more? Because I don't remember how much of the Victoria Housekeeping quest I've seen. I've definitely watched Mifu play it, and I think I might have seen you play it as well, but I don't remember which parts I've seen. Oh, there's still more. Okay. Can give you advice on a good deal on one if you ever want to find one and find deals. Just DM me on Discord. I appreciate that, Marcus, but I'm good for now, because if anything, I still have to focus more on like saving up for a new PC anyway, because my PC is super old, like I said. I think there's probably one more quest, if I'm not wrong. Okay, I see. Oops, I was not paying attention. It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you. I did not see what she said, you know, the first of the two lines. What do we got here? Oh, obtain Denny's, okay. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go down there. Oh, there's Lycon. Lycon?
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
I have a second generation i7, Marcus.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
What's going on? Is this a bad time?
Is it alright for me to be here right now?
Dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security.
Bro, look at Lycon's face. Like, he's talking in a very calm and composed demeanor, but look at the sharp gaze in his eye. And the scowl that he has on. Like, he's being calm and composed, but if this little bitch moves, and he's gonna lose a limb or two.
If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
And that something
Be more
is...
specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you caused the blackout.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal...
Wait, what did you say?
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
That little... girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Oh yeah, in private, with this random dude just sitting on the steps there.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
I appreciate the offer, Marcus, but I think I'm good. Nothing against you. No, don't get the wrong idea. Nothing against you, but like, that is, I don't know. That's a weird offer for someone who just joined the stream for the first time. And also, I just have a personal policy that whether it be in a game or in a service like Discord, like a chat service like Discord, or like on Twitter or anything like that, I don't really accept friend requests from people unless I personally know them IRL, or I've interacted with them for a long time already online. Like my mods, for example, and Rob and Jingliu and others, I have them on Discord, but we've talked for a long time, so yeah, I do consider them friends, but I'm just very special. Shrugs. Hey, welcome back, Rinku. Again, Marcus, don't get me wrong. I nothing against you. It's just a personal policy that I have. Oh no, nothing happened. Nothing happened, Rinku. Everything's fine. Rain's true identity.
You want to know who Rain really is?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move?
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
This is crazy how I met you 3 months ago. A virtual hug to share the love, bro. Okay, so basically, Rinku, I don't know if you can see Marcus's messages from earlier, but basically, Marcus just told me to not be shy and to add him on Discord if I want to, if I'm lonely and I need a friend to talk to. And I was just telling him about how, like, that's a very that's a very quick advance, in my opinion, for someone that I just met today. And I was just telling him about my personal policies, about, like, not adding people on Discord or in games or whatever unless I know them IRL or I've interacted with them a lot already online. I appreciate the virtual hug though, Marcus. It doesn't add people on Discord until the second date. Until the third date at least, Rob. Well, I have a Discord account, but I don't have a server. So I'm just in other people's servers, but I don't have a server of my own, Jack.
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer,
so you're just very social and we're best friends with somebody easily. I understand that, Marcus, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just a little bit more reserved.
Tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
I understand.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Some really good underground UK rap. I can check it out after stream, Marcus, because YouTube would smite me if I do it on stream. I'm not really much of a rap guy, but I will at least give it a listen. We need to save Rain quickly.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corin. So there's Oh, they're both there. Dude, they just left her sleeping on the bench? Really? ZZZ, ZZZ. Boss, about just now, remember to record overtime. Yeah, Ellen doesn't want to work for free. Imagine some poacher goes after Ellen Joe to make shark fin soup. Yikes, no. Roll credits. Yeah, because the title drop, right, Rob? Master Proxy, it's you. Corin, are you injured? Thanks for asking. I'm fine. Thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. No, I'm here to see both of you. Don't judge Ellen's taste in benches. Oh, by the way, Rinku, I did ask if you play Hoyo games earlier, and you mentioned that you prefer like you prefer other gacha games because you think that Hoyo games combat is more simplistic and kind of mediocre. You do still play the games though, right? And specifically, do you play Zenless? I'm curious if you do play Zenless. I'm curious which character you're looking forward to from the upcoming characters. Some should make a YouTube poop of that, like editing some hunter with a rifle in the background and voice mixing to make it look like she's running and is scared. Oh God, no. How many games have you played? I don't know, Jack. I can't just give you a number off the top of my head, Jack. I don't know. I haven't even gotten past the tutorial. Not gonna lie, I miss my editing life. I will say, Rinku, I can't blame you for ZZZ that you haven't gotten past the tutorial, because unlike Genshin and Star Rail, where the beginning of the games is a little bit more straightforward, Zenless kinda takes its time until it actually likes to pick one of the protagonist characters. My boy Dinner Mama Luigi Ping is that. Oh God. Yeah, old YouTube was something else. No wonder she doesn't seem motivated. Is that why she's always eating candy? Yep, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy. Aw. Took me 2 hours of screwing around trying to see if I was able to do parkour. Yeah, only to find out that you can't jump in this game. This is the one thing that I don't like about Zenless, that you can't really jump. Like, the attack animations are sweet. They're so flashy and awesome. But you can't jump. You place the candy you brought next to Ellen, and just then... Oh, you're awake, Ellen. How do you feel, Ellen? Are you alright, Ellen? Yeah, how do you feel? I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. I wish for freedom. I must spread my wings and take to the skies with my legs. Huh? Why are there candies here? You brought them for me, right? You brought them for me, right, Corin? Oh no, actually, the proxy brought these candies just for you. Thank you for saving my skin. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs at the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. She's such a tsundere. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You've got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. You explain Rain's situation to her. So your friend got nabbed by those militants? Sounds like this operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Nah, forget it. Count me in, if it's for you. I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen's okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. How long you gonna be streaming for? Funny you should ask now, Rinku, because now that we're in between the quest that we finished and seemingly the last quest of the Victoria housekeeping arc, I'm thinking maybe of wrapping it up here for today and maybe continuing tomorrow, because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my voice is starting to get a little bit raspy. 4 hours of yapping is starting to take its toll on me in this heat. No, Jack, in this case, Rinku was asking how long I'm gonna stream today. So, wait. Not like this. Important storyline in progress. Feature currently unavailable. Oh, man, really? Oh, God, oh, God. Oh, that's why. Okay. Jesus! Frame drops! I did not need the hydrate right now, but thank you, XL. Holy, that hydrate made the PC shit itself for a moment there. Did you sleep for an hour? No. Why would you think that, Jack? Every time I see him streaming, I'm like, does this guy sleep? Yeah, I do sleep. Imagine ACP Foundation dealt with the Hollow. They do way better than ZZ characters because they got actual mechs and exosuits and stuff like... Yeah. That's fair. So it looks like I have to go back home, you know, just by going to the car. I can't just fast travel this time. But yeah, Jack, I don't just sleep for an hour. Like, sometimes I don't get a full 8 hours, sure, but I don't just sleep for an hour. Yeah, everything's okay now. It's just because of the 3D texture, you know, the 3D animations on the flowing water. My old ass PC kind of struggles sometimes. You guys know that. At this point, I will just get Xbox because my PlayStation is always breaking. If you decide so, Jack. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it here for today. The Foundation has nuclear warheads on standby and indestructible anomalies. Yeah, I am aware of that. I have watched several of the infographics shows videos talking about SCPs, so yeah, I am aware. Anyway. Yoink. Let me just put myself back here in the front. Whew. Well, we ended up talking a lot more than actually playing the game, but hey, as long as you guys had fun, that's all that matters to me. So, thank you so much to everyone for being here. I do hope that you guys had fun. And welcome to everyone that's new. Marcus, Rinku, and who else was new? There were a couple of other new people, but I don't remember the names now. I'm really bad with names. Did you have fun though? I mean, yeah, I did. I did. My main concern is always whether you guys are having fun though, because I can stream to even to an empty chat. Like I've streamed to 0 viewers for months when I first started streaming, so I'm used to it. Like it's just like I said earlier, Rinku. My main concern as a content creator is always to be able to, whether it be streams or videos or whatever it may be. Just call me Rin or Maki. I'll try to remember that. I'll probably go for Rin, if I can remember it. But I'm really bad with names, so I think I'll try to call you either Rin or Rinku, because that's the name that I see on stream. But yeah. Like I said, my main concern is always, to just be able to make content that you guys, the viewers, enjoy watching as much as I enjoy making it. So that's always on my mind. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun today. With all the talking and everything, and the game. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, or evening, or whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Also, actually, before I go, you said that I can just call you Maki. That kind of reminded me of the name that I gave my OC, Rinku, or Rin. My OC, which you will see in a little bit, because I have an image of her on my ending screen. She's an Oni girl, and her name is Mako. I'm really happy that you had a good first impression of me. That really makes me happy. I'm glad, and I know that I'm kind of awkward, but I do my best. I that much I do promise. So yeah. But yeah, also the I don't know if it's completely accurate, but I made Mako's name be a combination of the kanji for Oni and child, because of the personality that I gave her. So you will see her when I switch over to the ending screen now. But yeah, like I said, that's gonna be all from me that's gonna be all from me for today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll see you again tomorrow. See you guys. Bye bye. And there's Mako. Well, yeah, she is an Oni, and Oni are known for their superhuman strength. So yeah, that's why. Anyway, I'm out. See you guys.